Hello, everyone, and welcome to the live stream. It is July 17th, 2017, and we're still getting ready for the Cataclysm. It, I believe, will start on Monday, July 22nd, at least the first part of it, first part of the 2 weeks. So I'm trying to get my Colossus done, building it up. I've so far got the Ranger and the Interceptor all done, all challenges, all legendaries. So I want to have them all for Cataclysm. I don't know if I'll get to the Storm, but we're going to try. So today I'll be doing GM1 Stronghold runs again, getting the XP, and it's the quickest way for me to get the challenges done. So I have with me today YoungFortinbras, I guess you pronounce it, but he's just sort of bought the game, I think, last weekend. He usually joins the live streams, and I told him I'd help him out, and we'd get playing together, so he's going to join me tonight. Not sure if anyone else is into the GM1 Strongholds, but yeah.
What's up?
Hey, welcome.
Yeah.
So how do I pronounce your name, your gamer tag? Is that
It's young Fortinbras. I thought of it. It's a Hamlet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think I said Fortino.
Fortino.
Yeah, I don't know why. It says there's actually a grocery store called Fortino's, and it made me think of it like bras and bro. So it's like young
Brah.
Fortino bros.
What's up, brah?
So,
Jeez.
all right. So I'm gonna hop in
So what are we
here.
doing?
I'll invite you to. Well, it depends. Do you have any story left on yours, or is it all done?
I think I'm all done, yeah.
You've done the Heart of Rage, all
Yeah.
that good stuff. Okay, so
All that jazz.
I'll invite you over. It won't matter on this end who goes where because you unlocked everything, I unlocked everything. But
I actually dropped my first master rig today.
oh yeah, what did you
It's
get?
pretty sweet. I got the
Unending, unending battle. Is it a component? Oh, the gun, unending battle. Okay, yeah. The machine pistol, isn't it?
just that I hovering increases weapon damage by 200%.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Big damage.
is yeah, okay. The that's the I'm just gonna look here. Is that not the yeah, it's not death from above. Oh, I can't even check with Colossus. Isn't it it's the yeah, the 102%, 100%, doesn't it have a high damage as well? That's the heavy pistol, right?
No, yeah, it's the machine pistol. I think it does. I'm just not putting it on right now because I'm trying to fill out the rest of the challenges.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that you are better off holding on to it, get done what you already started. Like right now, say for example, with the Colossus, I have like everything done, except for, I think, the flak cannon, which is epic and lower, right? So I'm already legendary, and now I gotta go back into like epic gear to complete the challenges, which kind of sucks, as it was the other guys like Interceptor Ranger I completed beforehand while I was using them, but there was a while where they were dropping components for any javelin while you were out. Like if you were out with a Ranger, you were getting components for Storm, Colossus, whatever. So I ended up getting a lot of parts for the Colossus without ever using it at the time. So
Oh, well, yeah, I know that's good that they changed that then. That would make sense.
no, because when you were trying to farm for a specific javelin, you were stuck kind of like I would go out for hours in free play, come back with like 4 components for the javelin I was in, and everything else was for every other javelin. So it's kind of shitty, kind of good, kind of shitty. I don't know. I think it did
Yeah.
encourage you to use all of them because you already had some good components. You would just be able to go right into whatever level you were already in with a different
Right.
javelin.
Right.
But
I
it
mean,
did also seem to stop a lot of people from doing it. You know, like I don't know. A lot of people mained
Yeah.
one thing. You talk to them, and they're not really interested in playing another one. Or
Yeah, I haven't. I've been on the Ranger my entire playthrough.
yeah, yeah. Well, to me, the Ranger is the best to get good at because I really feel they split it almost perfectly. The Storm is somehow off somewhere else, but the the Ranger sits right smack between the Interceptor and the Colossus. You know, almost like right smack in between. It's almost like they just took everything fast about it and put it over here, and everything heavy about it and put it over there. You know,
Right.
and when you get once
No,
you
it's great.
yeah once you so if for an example, if you were playing the Interceptor, like I'll play the Interceptor for days, then I'll jump right into the Colossus, and it'll kind of feel like a whiplash. You know, where if I jump in the Ranger for at least one run or two runs and then into the Colossus, it's sort of a bit better. You know, I can do it, but I'm just saying it's smoother. You don't feel like you're so. Basically, if I'm saying, I guess Ranger, you can jump into either one of the suits and you'll kind of be okay. But if you jump from the Interceptor right to the Colossus, the play style's different enough. If you were just playing as if you were in a Ranger, right, while you're in the Interceptor, like you're not doing anything different, you're just jumping, you're just shooting, flying, but not doing anything that the Interceptor can do, then you won't really notice it. But if you were totally using the Interceptor as the Interceptor, doing everything that it can do that nothing else can do, then you jump into the Colossus, it's almost like, you know, I die a few times right away usually because I can't. It's such a brain change, like from dashing to staying still with your shield to all the different stuff. It's
Right.
it's a
No, yeah,
huge game change from one to the other if you're playing them properly, basically.
that's sick.
But I still my favorite will never change is the Ranger. I think it's more just habit. Like I'm used, it's just Ranger is like any other trooper from any other game, almost.
Yeah, he's kind of your Call of Duty dude. He's got the grenade. He's
Yeah,
got yeah.
yeah, he's your run of the mill Ranger.
Uh-huh.
But at the end of the day, it's still like if you're into the game for combat, I think the Ranger's the most for speed and combat, right? Where you're having like
Right.
the intensity there. Where with the Interceptor, you're not getting so much combat as much as speed and melee, like not so much gun combat. And then the Colossus, you can go the other way where you're just doing all gun. Like I don't know. I'm taking my
Right.
Colossus now, and like I have the siege cannon, auto cannon, that endless siege or whatever. This thing shoots forever. It has 400 in the clip, and yeah, you'll see, man. It's fun. Well, you've probably seen it in my videos. Like you open that thing up and have a good shot, and you just hold it for like a
Yep.
good minute. You see 3,000 damage just flying up the whole time. All right,
Jeez.
so Prime Minister
Go
one.
speak with Yaro.
Yeah, and
I just
how are you on your? Just gonna check mine quick. How are you on your factions? Like, have you checked them?
on
What?
my faction.
Yeah, where you're at with it? Like, what you have more of or less of, or
Right now, I'm like 1800 on my Arcanist, 1000 on my Freelancer,
oh, you got a
like
long way to
900 on my Sentinel. So yeah, I still got.
go. Doesn't matter what you do, really.
Yeah, no, I can do anything and it'll help me.
Because you know how they split up, do you? Like which ones you do for, like different factions. So it's the Tyrant Mine is the Arcanist, and then Temple of Scar is, and I believe the Sunken is connected to the Temple of Scar one, and they're both Sentinel, and then the Heart of Rage is the Freelancer one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things
All
I
right.
don't tell you again. Word of
No, they don't
mouth.
tell you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, word of mouth.
No.
So So yeah, I
Okay.
didn't know that myself. I actually looked it up just a little while ago. I'd seen it a while back and was like, I got a long way to go, like where you're at now. I didn't really bother checking it, but now I'm at the point where I'm done one. So there's no point in me doing Tire and Mine unless I'm doing it for fun, right? Like I'm not getting any
Exactly.
XP for it anymore or anything, but I do enjoy doing it, so I'm still gonna play it. But I focus right now more on the Heart of Rage than anything, just to
Yeah,
try
no,
and
I'll run the Heart of Rage with you.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
we'll do that right away. All right, let us begin.
Bum.
This is just a walk in the old park. Well, that's what I did. I was going to invite you over, and then I had to change my settings to online. It won't let me find anyone. Oh my
All right.
god. Okay, that is ridiculous. The amount of these I gotta go through. What color's your banner? That would help.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't changed my banner yet.
Alright, so it must be purple or epic.
I know I have a
There you are. I
rare.
can't help it. Yeah, I was talking to my buddy Jetstream Sam, but I don't know if he's getting anyone to do some photos right now, but said no, I'm going to play. Taking photos all day now. I have been putting together some slides and stuff, like slideshows for the page of all the different areas
Oh yeah,
in high
that's sick.
def. Yeah, so I've got like the Monumental Watch area, caves, all different. So I've been working on those, trying to get all the good shots. It's so weird. Never thought this way before in a game where you're actually like a photographer, right? Trying to find like the best angle. Literally, like I need a blade of grass in front of the forefront here. If I had one, if I could actually do it, I'd be holding a plant like in front of me while I take the picture just to get
That's
it in
like
the
crazy
foreground.
with this game though. You can do that. Like
Yeah,
this game is like one of those like BioWare games.
yeah,
Always look like top notch.
oh
That's
yeah,
one thing about this.
yeah. It's mind blowing, really. Like I mean, I just think it's amazing.
I mean, my PS4 screams at me every now and then, but other than that, like it'll actually, I can hear the fan in it go. I look at it and I don't want to touch it because it
Yeah, or
starts moving.
seeing your like if you're Colossus, you can see the turbine inside your jet turning while you fly. Like shit, like that is awesome. I'm a
Oh, that's
mechanical
cool.
gear fanatic. Like anything that snaps, turns, makes a sound effect. you know. Hey, it's
Oh, that's
Ninja. What? That was a sick slideshow. Right on. Thanks, bro. Which one? I posted a few. Wait till you see the new ones. Hold on, I gotta turn the audio on here. My audio is like non-commentary game. Bring that down. Better turn the voiceover volume on. There we go. We can hear Faye again. There we go.
what was that? My bad.
I'm just setting my stuff up because I had it set up for no commentary last night.
Oh
Oh,
yeah. That's
sorry, I got Salas Ninja. I'm gonna say it like that anyway, man. He's just commenting on the, you mean the Ancient Remains video?
yeah.
I have a really cool slideshow coming out for the monument. That was just a little video I shot today. Mr. Marino, how are you doing tonight? I'm just hopping with the glee here. Pardon me.
Oh my god. Things like a chainsaw.
Haha, strong together.
I think that's it.
Yeah, man, that was a cool little video. I just accidentally shot it, actually. I was on my way out there to take photos. And I hit record on the 1080 recorder, and bada boom, I recorded it. So I thought I might as well share it. I gotta do something with it, you know? I honor accidents, so. Random nobody, how's it going tonight, buddy? Just building up the Colossus.
Looks like it hurts. That's nothing compared to what you're going to do at that type.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hurt him. Give us your worst. He almost killed me.
I was running in. And it started blowing up. I was like, oh shit.
Alright, let's see your suit. Where are you? Let's have a see. Hold on, you know what?
Hey.
I don't have my HUD on. Again, another thing you have to do for photos. Kind of hurts in that. Oh yeah. Got the old. You got any decals or wraps yet? Or are you just running the old clean suit
no,
now, eh? It's clean
Nope.
at least. It's not clean yet?
No, it is clean.
Oh yeah, okay, it looks clean.
No, I went with like the all like that hard plastic kind of shiny look.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Looks nice.
Oh yeah, it's so much
I
fun
was-
to play with, man. You just find your own personality, you know, whatever kind of thing.
Right. It's like Warframe. I used to play the shit out of that game. So that's a game you can sit down for hours. That's what I hope this will become, like a year or two from now.
Oh yeah. Alright, what's left here? Just playing overseer here. Who's left? No. Alright. I'm gonna hurt these guys, so get out of the way.
Oh, just finished another challenge. My weapon.
Yeah, they didn't even get up.
Oh my.
Good food. Yeah, man. Voice chat like VoIP? Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. I have it on mine. Did we get the guys up here?
I don't know. Nope.
But yeah, I would think I would the VoIP option. Whoops, sorry. The VoIP option is in settings of the game. So as long as you have a computer that recognizes your mic, it'll work for sure. I have VoIP off at the moment because I don't want to hear anyone talking that's not in my party. Alright, this is where I get to have some fun. Start up the old...
I might be a little underleveled for this. Damn.
All good.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Alright, I need some health here. Where is all the health at? No health anywhere. There's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. Alright, let's go. It's like flying a jumbo jet. You know, I wish they'd come out with a new ultimate for this guy where I could drop an atomic bomb while flying like this. It'd be sick, man.
Bombs away.
Oh yeah, drop a big atom bomb.
That'd be so sick, though.
Yeah,
It'd be even
well,
cool if you could just like have the option to change your ultimate in that way. So you instead of shooting out 3 bombs, you just drop one big one.
Yeah, well, I have this idea that, you know, the ranger gets to shoot its ult while it's flying, which is a big advantage, man.
Right.
One down, 2 down. Yeah, so I can't fire an ultimate while I'm flying as anything but the ranger, which is one of the reasons why I picked the ranger first. Yeah, that's cool, Marino. I'm just saying that I have it on computer as well. I'm saying it works on the. As long as you have a computer with the option for that. Like I have a gaming computer, so. The minute I plug my headset in, it says right away that it's recognized a mic set. I probably won't even get around to the door here. That's it for that clip. To the door. Well, I don't really have to go.
Ooh.
Bust one for fun. So when you did the Heart of Rage, what did you play it on? Hard?
Yeah, I played it on hard.
Okay.
No, I did most of my playthrough on hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. No reason not to.
No. I'm just gonna rush through this.
Oh, I barely even tickle him.
Where is the frickin'... Yeah, I got one. He's zeroed out, I think, so... Yeah.
Man, alright.
He's zeroed out. Look at this guy, checkerboard here.
That's some royal shit. I would have seen it.
I found with the designing, I go through phases of like where I want it to look like black leather and chrome, and then I can make it look like a. It's almost like a. I think of a you know, a jet bike or a motorboat or a transport truck, or it depends what I'm. Colossus is like. All right, give us an ultimate. Oh, that would have been a good shot. Alright, get in the air, Colossus. Come on, we don't have time for that shit. Hurry up! Damn it. Go down, would you?
Thanks to us. Strider doesn't drive this car.
Easy.
What are these things?
So you get more damage if you shoot from inside of it. But you have to watch it. Like right now it's not set up, but you'll see basically it'll expand to the outside like a ring, and then it'll come back to the core, and when it does, it'll explode an electrical like pulse. So you have to stay out of it at that moment, otherwise you can use it.
So it's like a risk reward kind of thing.
Hey Jerry, do you want to get in, or are you playing, or what?
Hey, I'm on vacation. Something to do with my occupation.
I'm trying to get together with this Mr. CJ for a bit now, but keep not lining up. Yeah, we got room, man. You're in. Are you in the game? I'll send you an invite. Holy amount of shit to delete.
That's one thing.
21 items on just that run.
They give you a shit. I wish I could just go through and like select
what
all
you want.
my rares. Yeah.
Just what you want. Wait till you get
Exactly.
to my end of it, man. It's literally like I don't normally want anything in the pile. I want it all to delete.
No, I've seen your streams. You go through fucking.
All right, cool, bro. Well, we gotta hook up, man. So you know, I've just been crazy the last little bit. Things shifting gears too fast sometimes. That thanks to the cataclysm jinx, it really threw me for a loop. I spent myself like staying up all night, ready to get up in the morning, no sleep, and pull off some new thing if they were going to start that the other day, and then they didn't. So it messed me out, man.
It's still loading for me.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
being annoying.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
You're just into the
yeah,
fort?
no. Yeah, I'm on the expedition screen.
Oh,
Expedition
shit.
complete.
Oh, I didn't get an expedition screen.
Hey, there you go.
It shows it, but doesn't show me the numbers, so I just skip it. It happens about 98% of the time. So. How you making out?
You talking to me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you
Oh
just
no,
get out
I'm
of the
good.
load?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Do the sunken next?
Is that?
Right on, man. You're perfecting the build. That's right. It is fun, eh? Like the way I do it, it takes forever, but I just stay on the one build and I just keep farming out stuff and holding on to whatever has high numbers in that category and then slowly deleting the lower numbers. And after a week or two of using the same build and just keep fleshing out the better numbers, you do end up, with it's just that one sometimes you get, and you're literally like, oh, that's going on my melee build because it's got like a 45% extra melee damage, you know. But then you know what they did though is that when you get into the legendary level, that starts to smear that away, where all the inscriptions are similar. It's either, for certain things, and then the actual inscriptions on the component, not the bonus ones, but the main ones, already round up what you had before. Like it'll take like two components and kind of combine them into one, or at least it should, but it sort of does a half-ass job of it, and makes it so the builds no longer are very specific. They almost all become the same. You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you want to, charge your grenade up faster, and then with it, why wouldn't you want to have more damage? And you know what I mean? Like they're not specific. It's not unless you go into
Yeah.
universal components, then you get specific ones like more ice damage and more this or more resistance. So the only way to do a really, really specific build in this game that I've learned, and I'm meaning to do this still, is I have a shit ton of embers, right, from playing all this time. So I'm going to sit down and create an epic build that's, you know, totally one way. And it's the only way in this game where you could go, okay, I have an epic build and I can play, Grandmaster 2. You know what I mean? And I'm okay because I have an extra 400% shield regain or some shit like that. So, even
Right.
though I'm so weak and I don't do a lot of damage, the minute my shield breaks, it recharges instantly because every single component has a shield recharge, you know, quickener on it. So, but it still leaves you so weak that you end up going back to like, nah, I think I'll go with all the legendary components and go with the inscriptions they give me because you're still more powerful. You're just not specific, I guess is what I'm saying. So in this game, I guess all I've found is when you're in legendary class, your specific build comes down to more how you structure your, which weapon and which gear you use, not so much the inscriptions anymore. If you have an ice grenade and you have Rallner's Blaze, we need to talk about your build. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they don't fit together. But now, if you have Rallner's Blaze, you have the fire grenade, and you have the elemental ops. Now you have three things together that are making your build synergize. So, well, what are you still running the interceptor then? Sorry, bro, you're ready. I'm gonna start. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I can do this without components. Yeah, well, I've been doing mine as well like that, eh? Well, so we got to run out there soon because I've got mine too going like that. The sword spitter interceptor. I've been just piling all the melee damage on her. I just slice through shit. Like GM1's a joke, like a joke. Like even the bosses. I killed the Unfathomable the other day in GM1 with no ultimate. Just sat there doing my triple spin flip, and he couldn't stand still. He just kept falling backwards and shit till all of a sudden he was dead. I was like, what? Like, he didn't even pop his shield once. I think I have it on. I recorded it too, but I just haven't found a reason to, or haven't the time to turn it into anything to produce yet. Okay, it's not gonna work. Maybe
Yeah, it's
this is a problem now since
loading,
there
loading,
we go.
loading.
Well, last night I sat on one I had to use the washroom and I wasn't talking, right? So I just was like, I'm just going to start it. I'm going to use the washroom quick. By the time I get back, it should be loaded in. So I go use the washroom quick, come back, still trying to match make like 5 minutes later. It's like, okay, so I guess I can't do a solo run in GM in Stronghold anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's like people say loading screens are bad, and I'm like, nah, you can go make a sandwich.
Oh
You
yeah,
can go
you work
take a
with it.
shit.
The only
Yeah.
thing that the only thing in this game I found was there's no way out of this, but it's sort of the reality of a video game becoming too realistic or to your senses or something where you immerse in it to a point that you're right hyped up, pumped up, killing shit like in the zone, and then all of a sudden it's like contract complete, and then you're sitting at a load screen, you know, and it's like you just got really
Yeah.
high and now you're going through this low. You know, they fucked my colors.
They fucked your colors.
Yeah, I'd probably look right to you, but not up to me, which means it'll boot me.
What? Okay. Yeah,
Yep,
and then I'll
there you
be
go.
really fucked.
It booted me.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
I don't have a shield.
nah, it's glitched.
Oh, that is weird. Should I just should I just leave? Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Jer's asking if I'm playing with someone new. Yeah, this is. Do I pronounce your name right, by the way? How do you
Yeah,
pronounce
no,
your
you
name?
can just you can just call me Young. It's YoungFortinbras. It's the
Yeah, yeah.
Hamilton Hamlet. Yeah, yeah. No.
But he might know you from the stream. I don't know because you've commented on the stream. He's
Oh
saying,
no, yeah, no, I'm Amish kid.
yeah, yeah, that's right. But the first part, I always say Voisine, right? Is that right though? Am I saying it
Yeah,
right?
no, no, that actually is right. Voicine.
All right. Yeah, it's
It's
Voisine
French.
Amish kid. Tell him to add me. Yeah. add
Oh,
CJCI. It's C
CJ.
lower score or whatever you call it dash J like all caps and then lower
Is
score
he on the
dash.
stream? I'll just.
No. He's at your level and he's cool, dude.
All right, all right.
You
CGI.
don't need to worry about it right now. I'll send you a thing after whatever, because you're just watching
All
right
right,
now
cool.
anyway, right?
Yeah, no, I just pulled it up.
Well, all right. So I'm back at Fort Tarsus. Thank you very much, BioWare. And we're split off. Are you still in?
No, I just went to play another mission.
What do you mean?
Like it brought me out, but then it asked me if I wanted to go to Fort Tarsus, play another mission, or
Yeah, but you're not with me now. You're not joining back up.
no, I
Yeah,
haven't left yet.
no, you don't know
Oh
what
my
I
god.
mean. It broke the team when it kicked me out. So you have to rejoin the team and then we'll try it again. Because it
There we
won't.
go.
Yeah, yeah. Once it does that, it's like starting back at zero. Bullshit. Alright, I'm just grabbing my consumables. Okay. Ready to rock.
All right.
You got 2 Legos today, Jer? That's pretty cool. Well, you're on your way then, eh? On your way.
Where's that? That's the garage. I'm just setting up weapons.
Right now, Young's at 358 power level.
Yeah.
Ranger. Rare. What level are you now, Jerry? You're, did you tell me already? You up in your 500 yet? 690, you said. Holy shit. Okay. You're around the corner. It goes fast though, right? Once you start getting your legendaries or masterworks, before you know it, your number just goes from 400 up to 600. All set. Let's try this again. It skyrockets, he says. Yeah, I know. Hey, Young, is that playing on something else? Because I keep hearing it come out on the mic or on the headset. You have it on a TV as well, or?
No, yeah, I do. Do you hear feedback from it?
Oh, yeah.
I can turn it down a little bit. Yeah.
Well, I can tell you have a noise canceller on your mic, but it's not. It's coming on and off, like as if it picks up the high pitches, turns your mic on, and then it shuts it back off. When you're talking, I don't hear it. It's just when you're not talking. It's the noise
All right.
canceller.
Yeah, no. It's cool. Is it good now?
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, I don't hear it unless it picks a high pitch up, or you're talking, and then it'll grab it. But otherwise, it's dead quiet.
Yeah, no. It's one of those like $12 Walmart mics.
Where did it bring me here? Oh, closer to the... always closer to the edge. Hippie Fest! Where's Hippie Fest? I used to be a hippie. Well, this guy's got like most of this done.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill up here. Nobody can get me up here. You're just picking up your first tent? Nice, man. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, I guess my cover is broken. Who's down
Whoa.
here? Alright, Susie. Hey, boys. Colossus is a fun time, man. You can survive my primer. Who the hell keeps electrocuting me? Alright, that storm's gotta die. Where is it? Yeah, I know you. Hiding up there. Okay. Shit. Is it actually called Hippie Fest? Or is that like a nickname it got for being so hip? Is it supposed to be like a Woodstock type? Homage to Woodstock? Just running laps.
Doc's working ship for energy. The facilities are weak. Seems Harkin's working on ship experiments. Many of them. And we get to see them in person. Lucky us.
I was gonna say, man, if I knew you needed a tent, I would have mailed you one of mine. I got tons of tents. I used to be an old bushwhacker, and tents are like not something I even used a lot. It's like literally doing the survival thing.
I remember train hopping.
For real train hopping?
No, for real, like cross 6-state line.
Oh shit! Like
Yeah,
on a freight train?
Yeah.
Right on.
Right in the back of one. Almost lost my foot trying to get on.
Just living the hobo life.
For real.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome though. Trying to think of what show that was where they do that. Yeah, that could be fucking dangerous, man.
Yeah, no, that can be really dangerous. I wouldn't do it again. I was 17 when I did it.
Yeah, you do stupid shit when you're that age.
Yep.
I imagine most, I can't speak for women, but most males by the age of 20 have probably come pretty close to death just showing off or doing something with the boys that they shouldn't have to do.
Yeah, doing something stupid.
Oh man, I'm doing something stupid.
Shit happens.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all part of the male bonding. Gotta prove yourself a warrior, you know? Gotta do that crazy shit. Well, that's cool, man. It's so you're going. So it's called Hippie Fest. So you're from Angola? Is it India? Help me out there, because not everybody's from the U.S. I'm gonna guess Indiana. IN? It's Indiana State? I don't even. Brain is. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not American, and I know a bit of geography. Well,
You're
that's
not
cool,
American?
though. No.
Shit.
See how he said that?
No, I didn't know that at all.
You will never know. I've been everywhere, man. Pardon me.
Yellow.
Okay, so the Hippie Fest is in Angola, Indiana in September. How many people they get at this? It's a festival, I guess, for family. That's weird. It's called Hippie Fest, and then, well, we have one here not far from me once a year that's called. Actually, can't even remember the name, but it sounds similar to that, and it used to be a place where all old artists played that we know from the Woodstock hippie style rock and roll folk music. Gordon Lightfoot and
These experiments.
I don't know, there's tons of them.
We've been trapped down here a long time. What if we'd left it alone?
Good times,
This
though.
doesn't really matter now.
Especially if it's not too vendor, you know, too much vendor stuff. More venue than vendor. You know what I mean? Some of them I've been to, and it's bullshit, man. Nowadays, they advertise it, make it seem really cool, and then you get there, and a bottle of water's $5, and this guy's getting knocked the fuck out. Pardon me.
Oh. Come the puppy.
Yeah, eh? How could you tell? Had enough yet, big guy? It's weird that that hurts me. It shouldn't hurt me. He's not hitting me. Oh no, it's not hurting me. He's breaking my shield. Oh, whoops. You have no clue how many people? That's awesome. So it's probably more hippie fest, meaning that you can camp out. And then it's a festival. Family festival, right? That's what it sounds like. That's awesome, man. Who's all going? Going, oh, Lego! Yeah, baby.
Lego.
I never want to pick it. Oh! I just want to walk around it and it always picks it up. They need an emoji that's just for Legos. You know, when you get a Lego, you can do like some sort of like that's mint or that's perfect sort of thing.
Yeah. That'd be pretty sweet.
They
Everything
do.
just got really quiet.
Yeah, it could be the server.
Oh. Oh no, I think it was the game. I just got rocked.
Are you dead? Oh, you got electrocuted probably. He's got you. In case you didn't know that, as a Colossus, you can slam these guys while they're floating in the air with your shield. Just fly straight at them. Alright, I'll do this thing. Alright, maybe this guy wants to do it. You want to do it? You gotta do it? 'Cause
I'll do it.
I can take these guys out easy.
Jeez.
Taking the fiance. Uh-oh. Gonna get that old, get that hippie fiance in the tent feeling going on. Whatever that is. Hey, I had some of the best memories growing up in the old tent. When I was, you know, just young, like really young. That was the way to get out of the house overnight without mom and dad really getting too worried. Because we camped all the time.
You doing it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. I camped all the time growing up, so to my parents, when I was like, yeah, me and my friends are going to go camping this weekend, you know, they were like, oh, right on. Do you need some more steaks? You know, it's like, Meanwhile, siphoned like half the whiskey out. And alright, where are you going, Dumbo? Bounce off the walls.
Hey. Oh, we gotta go up, alright.
Yeah, up and around. I'll kill things happily. Nice.
Nice one.
Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, look at that, eh? Just slam you on the ground. Go. Pissing the Colossus off. Everybody dies. Just chicken running away.
Yeah, the way he was looking, you were jumping at him. He was jumping away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was on the run. He's out of there. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm real happy you get to do that. Some of the best times ever are those, man. At festivals, all the people. I love it. I love being at big events, especially well organized. When it's not well organized, it can become a horror show. I've been at a few of those. But, you know, that can happen. If usually an event's been happening for years, that won't happen. Yeah, it's gonna get me. Oh. Well, that's a fair price there. So it must be 3 days, 4 days. That includes obviously your spot for camping, parking, admin to the all venues. Oh yeah. What'd you get? Get any Masterworks?
Nah. Purple.
I got the back, buddy. You just get going, cute kid. Boy. That's pretty expensive because you're talking $80 American, right? Like USD. For me, that would be like 140 bucks. Bands are playing. It's got to be bands playing, right? Like they have. He always comes up right here between the east and the south, so you can take nice photo shoots with him.
Really now?
You know, this suit I have on, when you look at it, it looks like he's got a little white lips, mouth, and these two little beady black eyes. Looks like some Gumby kid.
You've seen this. It's no ordinary fury. Have you seen one like this? There's no way out of there.
What's this shit?
I'll be screaming already.
Alright. This guy primed up. Oh yeah, you just feel that drain your power. Alright, let's come to this.
I'm getting 13,000 on the crit.
Son of a bitch! Sorry,
Ooh.
I missed him with all 3 shots. Son of a bitch, that pisses me off. Yeah, get out of my way. Never met a Colossus like me, have ya? Ha ha ha!
Like a super energy, we got gates. Better get rid of them.
Pussy. Are you making out?
Staying alive. Oh, he's mad.
Oh yeah. Watch this, we're gonna open this up on his ass. Stop hurting me. Alright, phase 2.
This is serious.
Come on, shoot the thing. Fuck. I have unlimited of them, but I can't actually even shoot them. So you can run up and hit him when he does his, lifts his arm up. Now, go up for a melee slam. You gotta get out quick though.
Yep.
Shredding your life away. You're not gonna make it through this one, bud. Oh, he's so lucky.
Expect payback, my friend.
Oh, he's so lucky. Not missing you this time.
Great job. Keep going. Thanks.
I'm hoping with the next week rotation, get new armor set.
Yeah, well, now that you're just in, you gotta wait, I guess, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Jess. Okay, thanks for letting me know, babe. Stay safe. Clean heart. My girlfriend's a trooper, man. Works her butt off. Goes in like this time, like midnight, to go clean a restaurant.
Damn.
Greasy, dirty place.
Yeah. I worked in a couple of restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fast food?
my mom. Yeah, no, well,
Or
fast
fancy?
and more fancy food. Yeah, my mom tried to run a restaurant with a friend. Thought
Your
it'd be
mom
easy.
did? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. From out of the blue, like no experience?
Yeah. Nope. It's fresh.
Oh,
She was like,
wow.
"Hey, you want a restaurant? There's a place opened up." I'm like, sure.
Oh, my goodness.
That was open for like 4 months. Oh, we broke so many laws. It wasn't even funny.
That's crazy.
There's a lot that goes into it.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Hey, well, I used to run, I don't know if you guys have Pizza Nova in the States. I don't think you do, but, oh yeah, why don't you give me that again? The black powder. It's all it gives me in Legendary. Over and over and over again. Fuck. This is the thing with this game, like, I don't understand that part, but whatever. So that'd be my 5th Legendary black powder, but you think it would give me anything else? For the Colossus, no. So, what kind of, like, what was it, like a family restaurant? A diner?
Yeah. No, it was a truck stop.
Okay, so, yeah,
So we
like
had a lot of burgers.
yeah. Breakfast?
Fries.
No breakfast?
Yeah, breakfast.
Okay.
No, we had breakfast.
Highway
The thing
side
is-
or rural? Highway?
No, it was like in the middle of our town.
Okay.
It was more rural.
Yeah.
But we would have like a meal set up, and my mom's friend, she wouldn't buy the food until we needed it last moment, and by then her customer was already gone.
Yeah.
She'd go buy like all these weird things. What?
Can I get a
You can't put
salad?
this.
It's like, yeah, sure, hold on. They jump in the back in the car, run to the groceries. You know what? A lot of places now, because things are different, like it's really tight now, the cost of food, right? And to make money at it, you have to, like, still offer stuff, but you can't hold on to everything, right? It goes bad. And so some places do that. My
Well, yeah.
girlfriend's worked in the restaurant business, and I don't know how many times, even me, I don't really drink anymore, but when I used to, my favorite thing if I go out for food, right, is like a dirty martini. And they always run out of the olive juice. So they literally, I've been to the odd restaurant, like a nice one, where they'll actually be like, we need to go to the store to get more olive juice. So you've literally drank the last jar of it. So I don't know
No.
where you get olive juice other than to buy olives and then use the juice. But
Right. And then for something like off chance like that, but we would have like chicken nuggets or something, something small like that, and have it like be the meal for that night,
yeah,
and we wouldn't have any chicken nuggets. It'd be like, what? You had so many, like, people just walk out the door because it was really poorly run, and
yeah.
I was only washing dishes, you know. People would be like, what is going on here? I'm like, I don't know.
No, it's a super hard gig to run a place, and a lot of places only get by because they either know enough people or you know what I mean, like, and then even there, a lot of them just get by, like they do a ton of work, and at the end of the year, you know, they haven't really done that well, you know, for the amount of work that goes into
Right.
cooking food and stuff. And then restaurants that do it right, though, they rake in tons of money. Tons of money. That's too bad, eh?
Yeah.
Because I've always wanted to have my own restaurant. I've done a chip wagon. I ran a chip wagon long ago.
Yeah, no, I think we're working at McDonald's now. I'm looking around at how everything is done. Then I see exactly how bad of a restaurant that was
Yeah, yeah. But do you ever
when it
watch the
comes to
shows?
code.
Do you ever watch the like Ramsey? You know, like Kitchen
Yeah, no,
Nightmares and shit.
yeah, no, that's shit's real.
Shows
It's
are
crazy.
hilarious. I love that stuff. Ramsey's hilarious. I'd love to smack him, but he's hilarious.
Where is the lamb sauce?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I just would smack him. Like if I was on one of those shows and he talked to me like that, oh, I'd just smack him. He's like, "You're not on the show anymore." That's fine. I just showed up because I really want to smack you. There's times he's given shit to someone I thought was right out of line, and it was just like, oh my goodness, like
Yeah. Oh no, but he like puts the
he
fear of
lived down
God.
the street from me, man. How'd you talk to that woman last night? Well, there was just one I remember that I can't remember. He freaks on some woman like so bad, and it's just like, you son of a bitch. Hey Robert, how you doing tonight, bro? You seen my video? Hey, nice. You liked it, I hope. Any idea when the update that? Yeah, well, I believe it'll be Monday.
This one
Can't
is
say
welcome.
for sure, but
Taking down the
I would
Johnson.
think
Why
Monday.
didn't I think of that?
Don't quote me on that though. I was in the game when they showed it to us by accident, and it said in 7 days and 14 hours, which would have been last. It's hard for me to explain this while I fight. Which would have been the last update. But now, if it actually is going live in 7 days and 14 hours, that would be next update. So I think the timing on that was for when it's supposed to appear on our menu. And I know from the PTS that they've kind of rounded it all out, so there's not really much more for them to do other than set it up as an update maybe, or however the heck they're gonna do all of it. I really don't know. Apparently we already got the update for it, just has to be implemented, so I'm curious to even see if it'll work still. This game breaks enough as it is to add the Cataclysm stuff into it, like more gears inside the program running is just going to cause more havoc, I think, unless they clear it up somehow. And apparently people on the PTS say it's running really well. So it's all good news. It's just patience does grow thin, and there's not much you can do about that. You know what I'm saying? For people that are just picking up the game, I think it'd be real exciting because you really don't have a lot of time to get ready. You know, like yourself, eh? Whoa, I just flew inside the frickin'. How does it feel for you? Do you feel like you got a rush? Like before the Cataclysm
Yeah, no, it
kicks?
definitely is. It feels like this game is more supported than it really is. That's like the Destiny.
I know, Seth, I know.
With it coming out in its free version.
Yeah. No, the game right now, like picking this up for, what did you pick it up for again? 20 something?
Yeah, I got it for $20.
Yeah, like can't go wrong there at all.
Exactly. No.
Fuck.
And there's a site like you can get this game the special edition, like the $80 one for $15 online. And that's crazy. So I was watching a video and they're like people who like put this game down so much.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's not even worth that much. Like, really? Nah, there's a lot going on in this game.
Oh yeah, all of that's
definitely.
propaganda, man. It's all
Yeah.
it's all gossip propaganda. Anything with a high potential has a lot of hate. That's that's just balance at work. You know, a lot of people say to me, "I don't understand why this game gets so much hate. It's so awesome." Like that's exactly why. People are, you get all kinds of weird people that, you know, some guys have a hardcore Destiny and he's like, everybody, someone, he said, this one guy said to me one day, like, everybody's gonna leave Destiny. So I hate this game. It's my, they're not gonna play my game anymore, you know? And I was like, nah, man, people that love that game will keep playing that game just like you. Play both games. What's this whole idea that you can only play one? I don't get that. Every day or two or so, I play a different game just to, you know, refresh the brain.
Oh yeah, change it up.
Being that hardcore about any game is just a bit of a health condition, if anything.
Right. I mean, I've been playing solely this game for a couple days now.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert, I agree, man. Totally, that was my thinking as well, that if they, I said it in a tweet to them a couple months ago now, or a month ago, I said that you better get your ass moving because new games are going to be coming out, like Borderlands 3, and for me, The Surge 2 comes out September 24th. That's my game, man. Dark Souls, The Surge, like I love the Souls games. I can't resist, like I'll have to play it. So I'll be away from this for a good week or two when that comes out. So if they don't have it out by then I don't know.
Well done.
And right after that, we're gonna start hitting new games going into the fall, winter. What's that other new one that's out by them? The rat one, where you have to hide from the rats by focus. It looks really good though. I don't know if you guys have seen anything on that yet. Have you, Young?
What is it?
The new game where it takes place in Paris in during the plague. Where there's rats everywhere, and it's like a girl has to guide, like a babysitter. She has to guide these kids. I don't know if they're siblings. I don't know what the deal is, but she has to guide them around the city. So a lot of it's stealth play, like learning to not get caught. You haven't seen anything on it?
No, I think I have. It's a you gotta like play with the light because the rats won't go in the light or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
No, I've seen it. I've seen stuff like that. I thought that game already came out though.
Yeah, but no, that's what I'm sort of. There's something I just read that I think there was just a portion that was out. I know it's out now.
Oh.
I don't know. I thought that too, and then I just read something the other day that said something about the full release or something. That might have just been on PC or console. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I just mean you have all kinds of new cool games coming out. What's the other one? Death Stranding. When's that coming out? Do we even know yet?
Oh yeah, no, that looks good. I think that's. I don't know.
They're marketing the crap out of that game though. Like for a long time now, they've been showing good footage of it, so it better be good. And if it is, it's gonna take everybody away from everything else.
Yeah, but it won't be long. Like the thing is, like no matter how many other games come out, you're gonna have like your rotation. People don't understand. Like you can played multiple games, but
Yeah.
gotta have the time.
Yeah, well, when Death Strand, once you got Borderlands, the Surge 2 is going to be phenomenal as well. I don't know if you guys know about the Surge, but it's not that well known. But it's awesome. What you bought it and love it? The Iron Wrap. Which one is the Azure Iron Wrap? I don't even know. Is that the one I'm wearing? What? I don't know. I don't even look at the names, man. I just grab it. Everybody was hating on the wrap, so I bought it. Flaunt it. I'm having fun in it. I feel like a doughboy. I feel like I'm just a happy face. Yeah. Well, what do you run, Rob? Is it Colossus? I don't remember. Looks hilarious on the Cloud. Looks good on the Ranger too. Alright, Lego! I didn't have to do nothing either. Alright, this time we're gonna do our dance. You can't go in the shine or you pick it up.
Explosives primed. Get back, freelancer.
How close can you go? Ah!
It worked.
And you're still alive.
You run the Storm, the Ranger. I haven't seen it on Storm. I imagine it would look cool on Storm, actually. I like it because it's simple. Like it's a nice blue and nice green, and it's,
Good news is,
as you can see on Funny Boy here, I just look like a happy cartoon whale.
Literally walking through shit for you. Noted.
Do you see the face? Little pink nose, the smile, and then it's totally a face. Gumby boy. You guys are literally doing all this, eh? I've just been somewhere in the back of my mind. No, you don't like it on the Storm? Maybe it's the... I like the... I use the industrial looking set. I don't remember what it's called, but you know, with the praying mantis head, like the big... the eyes that stick way out. Chihuahua eyes. And, yeah. I wish the wrap covered everything. It only covers the front, though. I have most of the wraps, so this one's one of the cleaner looking ones. Some of them are just too busy. Boom! Let's get this party started. I'm gonna hurt Skilo something nasty.
We're almost there.
Seth, why would scars start a cataclysm?
Oh, Azure Knight. Yeah, it would. Well, what does that come from, bro? If you don't mind me asking, because I recognize it from something else. So you must have that from something else, right? What's Azure? Is it from Mass Effect? I can't remember now. I swear I've heard that name in something else. You'll have to remind me, man. It must mean something to you. I love the word. I don't even know what it's for, but I have a definite attraction to the spelling and the word itself. Azula. Anything with a Z and a U in it, yeah, I'm on it. Zool. Remember that from Ghostbusters. Just thought that was like the sickest name. How old are you again, young?
I'm 17.
You're 17. So did you ever even
Yeah.
watch Ghostbusters, the original?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen Ghostbusters. I remember Ghoul was that crazy chick who thought her fridge was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's her face there from Aliens. I can't remember her name now.
I don't
She's
know.
the lead actor from Alien, and Aliens, and Alien 3 and 4, and someone will know her name.
Why isn't this opening up?
Someone's not here. Maybe I'm not
Knock,
close
knock.
enough. Ah, it's just me. You gotta literally be what? Within frickin' like 20 feet? That's
Yeah, then it says
walking
you're outside the
It's not just
boundary.
a tank. It's partly organic.
Skittles must have entombed itself inside that thing. Great.
What
Just great.
in the hell? Now it won't open.
Oh.
Sigourney Weaver, that's it. Right on, Slash. One of the very toughest women I've ever seen in a movie. Shout out to Aliens. Just kicked some serious ass with Dude. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. Right up there with Terminator 2.
My favorite, like, I think the Matrix, the whole Matrix
Oh
series.
yeah, dude. Don't even-
So good.
Yeah, I forget about it now, probably because my life was taken by that damn movie for a long time. Like I mean, like it really summed up a lot of philosophies that I was into. So yeah, I totally agree with you there. Like as a cultural thing, The Matrix is an incredible thing.
Oh, the Matrix? Yeah, it was a good movie. My dad, he wanted to name me Neo,
Nice.
and looking back on it, man, I wish he did. That would have been.
Nice. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Look out.
It's come to this. Oh, you're lucky you got that shield out. Yeah, man, the loader robot, that's just the best. That's what we're doing now, right? That's where it all started, man. Shit like that movie. That's why I love it so much. Any movie with... Oh, I just open my brain up, my memory up, I'll start remembering all kinds of stuff. I've always, in my life, been addicted to that stuff. I don't know why. This guy, like, seriously? The nerve, man. Is it you? Alright, I gotta think here. Pick this guy up. There you go. Over here.
the
go.
pylons. That'll take down the shield.
He's a dead man. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Silence. Sometimes it's the very best of sounds.
I prefer some clinker beers. I think I look around. We stopped the cataclysm to feed an entire swarm of
Nobody gets out alive.
I don't think I can start getting legendaries till I'm level 30, so.
Yeah, you don't.
No.
It won't give them to you. But you can get any masterwork once you're in GM. But you have to do your challenges.
Right.
That is key. Well, you don't have to. Like, I mean, I know guys that have gotten it without doing any challenges. They've had to do them, but I mean, they haven't done nearly all of them. Like,
Yeah, no. I'll complete all the challenges sooner or later.
yeah, that's the real grind. Seriously, so many, man, so many. I've been working on them for months. Avatar used a scene from Aliens. I can't remember Avatar. I remember it, but I just remember it, you know, what everyone remembers, I think. So
They're making a new Avatar movie.
Are they really? That'll be cool.
Yeah, they got like 4 lined up.
The only thing I
According
didn't like
to-
about it was it just seemed a little too much like the typical, like, you know, oh, we're the bad. I don't know.
Like evil corporate.
Yeah, the name Avatar, I don't know, it didn't really. Okay, another gun, 70% armor. That's one. Oh yeah, look at that. I got a new Last Stand. Check this out. So the Last Stand shoots instantly, right? It's fast and it shoots instantly. It's an autocannon for the Colossus. When your suit declines, the weapon damage increases 225%, but this comes with a 250% physical damage and a 70% armor. And really all you want is armor on the Colossus, so you don't really use shield the same, right? So that's my new gun. No masterworks on that one?
No, not at all. Man, thought GM was supposed to drop them.
Well,
Hey.
you're only gonna get what, you know, it gives you for what you're, how far you are, what you completed, stuff like that.
Right, I actually gotta...
Like, I only got one masterwork that whole run, 1 or 2. The rest of it's all
Actually,
epic.
check. Fuck it. I'll keep going in. Because I think I've finished out one of my weapons. I think the Devastator.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just hard to get any kills on Grandmaster 1 with...
Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, no, that's just it, is that, well, the only way you do is with combos. That's all I do in Grandmaster 3, and that's what you're doing right now. It would be like me playing Grandmaster 3. So, when you're Ranger, like, you need to have your gear, you won't have Elemental Ops yet, so what you need to do is you have to have, if you don't have Rallner's Blaze yet, then you need to put, like, I wouldn't waste a component slot on freezing LMG shit, none of that. Some people like it, I'm not putting it down, I just mean if you want ultimate strength, you don't put that on. And then, it's having a detonator and a primer, right? One gear for one and one for the other. And then do that. Just use your gun as a, don't even use it, like, just buffer with it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. No, I get
chip
it.
chip at them with it, but wait for your get everything set up to charge gears faster, and when you're at your level, like what I did was, um, depends on what you get, right? But if you don't have a masterwork gear at all,
No,
just
I don't have any
guns, right?
masterwork gear.
You
Just the
get
guns. Yeah.
yeah, you get guns first. Um,
Yeah. No, I've got a combo set up right now, but like I'll get them low, and then I'll finish them off with the gun,
yeah.
just because I need that. Kuna Matata.
So right now with the defender, what are you at? What do you need? Because I can help
I I
you. That's
maxed
the thing.
I
Let's
maxed
do
out the
this.
defender.
Oh, you're done the challenges? All of them for the rare defender? Like I just say rare, it doesn't matter what's below rare, so, or
No,
epic,
yeah,
I
no,
mean.
I did the defender. I think I finished all the assault rifles. Like I got them to where I can craft epic blueprints
Right.
of them. Yeah, I got the I got the anvil, the defender, scout, hammerhead
Oh wow.
up to epic rarity, and I have a few more that are blue.
Oh,
Yeah,
we have to do this. Okay,
cool.
so if you need, what gun are you gonna do then? And what do you need to do? You need to get kills on elites or what?
Right, I need kills on elites, and
Okay,
then
so
after
Grandmaster
that,
1, everything's an elite, but you're not killing it
right.
with your gun. So that's the problem. So uh, I will work together like I did this with Sonic, bringing him up. Uh, we go into GM1. You just stay right with me. We stay together. I'll take them down, like almost all their health off, so they're just left to one shot, two shots. You know what I mean? So it's not that
Yep.
hard for you, and then you do it. So even with your gears, if you can, not sure what damage you're getting, but let's say you do a combo and it doesn't kill him, and then finish him with the gun. You have to kill him with the gun. I completed a bunch, so to try and complete the Colossus bombardier, or whatever, grenade launcher that you ignite it. Have you seen this yet? Like it's a
No.
mine launcher basically. You launch mines. So say you punch out five of them, right? One, two, three, four, five. Now you detonate them in the same order, one, two, three, four, five, but you don't need to detonate them all at once. It's literally five shots to shoot, then you have to shoot them all out, whatever's in your gun, like depending on how much ammo you put in it, you might have five, might have three, you know what I mean? You shoot them all out of the
Yep.
gun, then the next time you hit the trigger, it explodes the first one, then the second one, then like as you hit the trigger again till you explode them all, then you get to fire it again. So trying to do all the legendary kills for me to get that done took a long time. So what I figured out
Jeez.
was that you could actually knock all their life off with another weapon, then just kill them with that. As long as you kill them with it. Do you know what I mean?
Right, that's what I've been doing. I just went on to like easy mode, just found some elites,
Hmm. No, you can do it way
stuck with them.
faster in GM1 though, because everyone will be an elite. Like we do this contract instead of like a stronghold or something.
Oh man, I'm done.
Yeah, let's
I'm
do it.
still trying to complete the challenges.
Yeah, well that it'll count, right? So
Yeah.
you need how many of elites? You only need, is it 50 to start? I can't remember.
No, I think I need like 20 or something like that.
Let's see.
I know that like one playthrough normally gets me past that like threshold.
Right. Yeah, I did the same, Rob. I ran acid slugs too. Was if you were playing back then, that's all we had. I think was the first universal component they released. Right, was to put the acid slugs on the shotgun. and the elemental ops wasn't out, or I hadn't found it yet. No one I knew had. So yeah, I was doing the same thing back then to have that extra primer. I think on my Ranger or my Interceptor at the time, I was using the acid slugs as well. But that partly was because it probably had an inscription with a high shield and also acid damage or something like that. Or else I wouldn't have gone that way. Like, it had to have a little more than just make my primer up. You remember this one, Young? The Mysterious Beginnings? It's like my favorite mission. Where you do it in Grandmaster 3. I don't know if it's the same in all of them, but you have to fight, I think it's like 6 Ursics, like 4 of them at once.
Oh shit. No, I think this is like an underground one, I think. Yeah, I played this yesterday. I know I went through the entire story yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, I don't know if it's different on every level. I do know there's more enemies the higher up you go, so we'll try it on Grandmaster 1. We could do it on a lower level. Here's what happens is that if you play on hard or lower, now you have regular enemies. They're not named, right? They're just a scar, whatever. And then elites are your middle tier, and then you have legendaries above that. So when you go into Grandmaster, there are no more small guys that are unnamed. They're all elites. And then you go up from there. So your chance of getting elite kills in Grandmaster is like much higher, except they're harder to kill, right? Like, I mean, you'll find way more kills, but they're harder to take down. So if we work together, and I'll basically be going through and trying not to kill them, but get them down as low as possible so that you're able to just kind of almost be playing in hard level with the amount of damage they're going to need to take. You know what I mean?
Sweet.
So we'll try
We're
that.
strong alone. We're strong together.
There you go. Let's try it.
It's more
It worked with Sonic the other day. Like, I was literally smashing things till they were, one hit from death, and then you take the shot.
And
yeah.
That's sick. That's awesome. I'll go through and clean up.
Yeah, basically. Elemental ops. The hardest thing for me is not killing them because one hit and they're dead. So I have to use a gun, basically, or my shield, and not kill them. Yeah, elemental ops got changed to Well, did it? I didn't even know. It just seemed like, I hadn't found elemental ops. I was at that point where I was looking for all the components, so it just all of a sudden came around. Did they take the acid slugs away? Because I've never even checked. Last I thought I still had one. I'm pretty sure I still have a component for the shotgun that says acid slugs, but I haven't even checked in like a month or more. I'm more saying, like, when I'm talking about not using those components, is just that if you're... So what I've figured out in this game is that, like, I play with guys, like, if you watch my stream last night where I do Stronghold after Stronghold, Stronghold, all GM1, you get guys ranging, from level 300 and something up to 600 and something on average. And some of them are clueless on how to play this game. Like, they do no combos at all. I watch them. Maybe they don't know how, right? If you didn't play a game before that had something like that, you wouldn't necessarily know about it. That there's primers and detonators. Yeah, like, so if you didn't know that, then how would you, right? Just like hovering. How would you know you can hover if, You'd think that if you started this game and you see people hovering, you would automatically think that, oh, well, I'll learn how to do that once the game lets me. And then you just don't ever learn how because you're used to a game actually getting to a point where it says, now, like Yarrow going like, Freelancer, we've installed this new component in your jetpack. Now you can hover.
Freelancer, activate sentinel jazz.
I wish they would have done that.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah.
I'm
Man. Because I was clueless. So I was like, damn.
Should I turn around?
No, imagine, so what I did, I've walked this whole entire map, like not flying, going all the pathways where they lead. It's really cool, like to, well, maybe not for everybody, but just to immerse myself more into it. I wanted to memorize the map without needing the map, right? Like I know exactly where I'm going, kind of thing. What was I going to say about that, man? I'm also getting too old for this.
How old are you?
42.
Hey. Nah.
I'm a young 42. I've done too much already in life, and now I don't give a shit. Basically. I've done so much stuff already, like, you know, like, now I'm enjoying this, just trying to bring this game out and just get right into it. I'm only 11 years older than you. Yeah, well, that's not much. Hey, when I was 16 on the telephone, people used to think I was in my 60s based on the way I would talk about stuff. Let's make it rain. One-man army. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep killing everything. Fuck, I gotta smoke now.
Oh man, I just went right ahead of you.
Did you?
Yeah, I forgot about the plan
See if you can get the power.
entirely.
It'll be easier to search the camp.
Is it down that way we gotta go?
Yep.
There's something glowing here.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of bugs that are gonna come up.
This is not supposed to be glowing though. There's supposed to be something here and it's not here.
There, the generator. That should get the camp back up and running.
Come on, you clunky
Chapter 1
cunt.
of the Freelancer Handbook doesn't mention generators.
Well, Chapter 2 has entire pages on the subject. Power restored.
Nice. Look around.
Oh yeah, what I was saying. Now I remember, it just came to me.
Yeah.
So walking the whole map, imagine if they would have done it so that you had to do, say, 20 missions before you ever got to fly. You know, you as a ranger, you had to be a foot soldier, you know, and then you graduated up to freelancer, like jetpack level, right? So you would have already learned that, oh, this happens if the, you know, like so many things before you ever had to fly. I felt like them giving us the jets was a mistake right away. Because if they would have held it out to some sort of a accomplishment, man, the game would have been so much different, like, received.
Right.
If they would have done that with everything, like all the components and gears and armor sets, everything was a mission to find it or get the blueprints, or just like the Dawn Shield. Instead, they did one thing, the Dawn Shield, like that, and everything else is just bought or
Hey.
Yeah, but another thing would be
given away.
like the way their missions are set up.
It doesn't work like that.
It's a lot of go fetch and
Oh,
defend
yeah.
this area.
Yeah.
But
Like-
some people like that.
I would have easily just said, are they all, they're all elite. There you go.
Yeah,
Kill them with your gun, though. These guys just pop, I can't really control.
Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
I know I make this look easy, but it's really not.
These guys, though, I can just hurt them a bit. Oops.
Save it. Oh.
Here, I'll get them to chase me. Just have to kill them. Too many of them coming in, I can't.
I'm picking up kills, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to just... I don't know if you can hear my gun. I'm just literally tapping it. Just, I think like 5 bullets comes out when I just tap the trigger, so... I can literally kill them in a second with it.
This other guy is probably thinking, oh, people are playing with me.
Man, it's getting slimy in here. Get out of here. I can't even see there's so much green shit on the ground.
Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
Oh, you walked into that one, bud. Why isn't it working on these guys? He's supposed to be trying to come after me. He's glowing red. I disappeared.
Oh.
Sending analysis
Yep.
to Sentinel Dax. We should secure
Just
the area
deleted
before
him.
moving on.
Yeah, did you? Were you getting lots of kills though?
No, I think I did, yeah.
You'll know, I guess, when you check your
I
stats.
know where to go next.
Right.
The archive is transmitting a signal nearby. That must be the place.
Let's go.
Lead the way, man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Check out that storm. Is it now? Can you see it? Should be able to.
Freelancer, picking up radio chatter.
I don't know. Yeah, well, it's definitely...
Sounds like trouble. He's a big boy. He can take care of it.
the big machine shaper has electricity and stuff going around it. Wait, was that not there before?
Yeah, that was there, but the storm's not in the sky, so it's in free play. They kind of goofed there. It's not in the mission. It should be. You know. You'd think it would be there. On another mission I played, it was. So it's just screwed up, or they forgot to add it to this one. I don't know. Who can tell? Alright, I'm gonna just knock him down a bit.
Oh.
No link.
I think you got the kill. I don't think I did enough to kill him.
Your directions have been flawed.
Yeah, no, I think it was the combo. I got him.
Yeah, I quit gaming for like so long. I used to be like crazy at it back in the arcade days, just playing, beating games at the arcade on one quarter.
And
Used to be my.
I wish it was still like that. GameStop is wants to do something like that.
Because the signal directed us here, and
Because, you know, how GameStop is like going out of business all over the place.
Yeah, gotta come up with something new.
Yeah,
that's what's been troubling me.
cater more towards esports.
Pretty nasty.
Which I don't know how they're gonna do without setting up like, hey, come here and we'll let you do this whole thing for. Then again, why when I could just go play my game somewhere else?
Yeah. I don't know where that Ur-6 went.
Neither one.
It was here. Seems all Dominion now. It's weird because I tried to get him with my call. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, boy.
Yeah, I'm almost as big as you. Don't make me get my big gun out. Alright, you're making me get my big gun out.
Yep, finished 8 challenge. This pistol.
I know. Now,
Shit.
drop them right down. There. It's so hard not to kill them.
I know, and I'm about to...
Is this guy seriously coming up behind me? Bring it on, bud. Let's do it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got him.
Are we closing in on the signal?
I think so. It's only
Frickin' one of the ranger outlaws or whatever came up behind me and tried to mace me in the back. He just missed me. Just turn around and fucking clobber him once.
No, I was playing earlier, and I had to fight like 3 of those dudes. I was by myself. I was just getting so beat up. They just jump on you.
Sometimes a chest over here, bro. Yeah. Is there a chest?
Oh, really?
No. Down here for sometimes, not always. I'll check. No.
Please, Dad.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Oh, but there's this thing. Oh, I love that rep.
Oh, yeah, this place is cool that we're going to. And you get... What's wrong with my guy? What's going on? I'm stuck inside the wall.
Oh, shit. What?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
The freaking glass wall closed on me. It won't. It's like I'm magnetized to it. It's so fucked. I don't care. I'll kill everything from here then.
Dang.
Let me go. Ah. Try and respawn.
Sorry, I got the last one.
Right on. Still 2 more, I think. Gotta find
Oh,
them.
there's only...
These guys are still
Oh.
walking out of the portal.
Your 6 on. Your 6. Get it? Your 6. Your 6.
Oh.
Signal's pointing to her, by the way.
Of course it is.
Alright. Priming time. Yeah, that's it. Who's next? Oh, you little. Let me do my thing. Oh, that's it. He's just asking for it, isn't he?
Could use a hand.
Oh, he got me.
Oh snap! Oh damn! This is awkward.
Yeah, good luck. Just stay alive. You just fly, run, whatever. You got 12 seconds. You're not gonna pick me up.
No.
These guys are fighting the Ursix too, so as long as you're away far enough from them, they'll just fight the Ursix. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I got this.
I
You're
thought
right,
there
you're
was
up.
someone else here with us.
I think there was.
Alright. Game mode time. Try that again, Ursix? I didn't think so. Tried to ult him. Just smashed him with the shield. Get up, legendary. Puny. There you go, legendary kill.
Found the link.
And you didn't even have to dig through poop. I mean, feces.
Lucky me.
I can't help you if you're gonna be picky.
I'll analyze the link's intel and send it to Dax.
Beautiful. We can discuss back at Fortress.
Alright, Faye.
Nice one.
No masterworks again. Damn.
Well, as you get those done now, you'll start seeing more.
Right,
Because
because
that's how,
then the loop
and
pool just
again,
expands.
it works that way. Is that to get more masterwork loot, you got to put the masterwork on your guy. So any work you put it on anyway to get loot, right? If you're farming it, because the higher your number is, the better your chance.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yeah,
just
like
don't have any complaints.
I can do a harder rage run, and I'll get like sometimes like 7, 8 masterworks in one run, like enough to do a whole guy, like do the whole.
Damn.
But I delete all of them because I don't need them, right? That's when they give them to you, when you don't need them. I hate that shit, but I think that's where it's a bit screwed up. It's the progression getting up to masterwork level is cool, and once you hit masterwork level, it just seems to drop off. You just kind of only have one step left to go, and then there's nothing more. But you know, they keep tuning up the heat, and the Grandmaster 3s is getting 2 and 3 is getting harder. I don't know about one, but would it give me demolition tribute? Yeah, see, like, why would I don't need it, because I've already legendary stuff. The only thing I watch for is usually are the support gear, because they're always still at epic, right? So you never know what you might get. I don't know if I can
Right.
get better than I have, but
Isn't the Catechism bringing Masterwork support gear?
yeah, I think, and legendary, yeah, and melee numbers too. So now where your melee didn't count towards your power level, it will. So you might have a masterwork
yeah.
mace and then get a legendary mace, right? So
Right.
yeah, man, I'm always playing stream on the weekends. On Fridays, I always do, well, always. It sort of started like 2-3 weeks ago doing like a Friday hangout thing where, you know, if you get into the live, here on the live chat of the stream, if we haven't made a plan already, and you want to play, you get on the live chat, let me know, as long as you're on PS4, because I'm running it through PS4, right? So, and then you can get into the chat party, and depending on how many people are, like last week or whatever, we were running 2 teams. We were all on chat together, and we just shoot the shit and have a good time. And then there's people listening or in the chat as well, and some of the guys I play with also pull the stream up, so they're also talking in the chat. So yeah, it's just sort of a bunch of us just hanging out. I grabbed like a 6-pack. I was dangerous to grab a 6-pack last weekend. Takes more than that for me, but I mean, like, I don't drink, so there's a little bit. You never know what'll happen with the alcohol sometimes. That's why I stay away from it. Evil. That's cool. It's nice to know you're watching the streams, though. Yeah, Rob, if you go back right now, you go look at they're not all on the live stream playlist because I've been too busy to even do it, but I think the last 2 weeks I've done nearly a stream every single day, if not 2 a day. Like I've put in damn near, what's the number, 8 times. I've put in easily 60 to 80 hours like streaming in the last week and a half, 2 weeks of this game. So yeah, I've done more streaming than most people go to work. Yeah, well, hey, join up, man. I can always find. I have over, I think 100 friends that play Anthem, so I can always hook teams up, stuff like that, people. So yeah. All right, what are we gonna do next? I want to try something easier for you for a while. I can take out my storm. That would be kind of okay. Yeah, well, believe it or not, there's times I've been on at 8:30 a.m. because I'm still on from the night before. I'm trying to work my schedule better, so I'm like going to bed earlier, getting up and starting a stream kind of like hopefully by at least by noon every day, but have yet to fully get that set up. Young, what do you want to do? Do you want to do something a little easier? Relax a bit, or are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All
I
right.
mean, if you want to do go on to hard, because I've found that a lot of elite enemies still spawn,
Okay.
but
So yeah,
it's
let's
not
do it.
quite. Yeah, no, we can go on hard.
All right. Like, what about like
So
HOR? You'll still get it'll all be elite probably if it's a stronghold on hard, right?
yeah,
All right. And I will take something. I'll work on Sorry I lied to everybody in the title, but I'm going to build up the storm a bit. Everybody gets to have a fun little laugh now. You're going to have to give me a second just to build one. I actually don't even have a storm.
Jeez.
What are we going to name this guy? I know. What did I say his head looks like? Praying. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to be really cheesy. I'm just going to call him Mantis. So, like, thought out. We'll come up with something better. This will only take a sec. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that dirty suit.
I think you'll like what I've got today.
I'm gonna go with the bug. Head, bug chest, legendary arms, and bug legs. There we go. I'm gonna go. Just gonna stick a wrap on this guy. Keep it easy. You're saying it doesn't look too bad like that. Gotta do it right. So I don't know if you guys have found dusty leather yet, but it's actually I'm a pretty picky texture guy, and the dusty leather is the nicest texture in this game that I've found so far. And if you're watching, you can see I have like tons of them. I don't know how many you get to start, or if they give them all to you now, or what, but I had to buy a lot of these. Where in the fuck is the metal? Oh, it's done. I used to have like every storm, like a lightning one, a fire one, but I just took them all away because had like old components on them, and when you hit max and you're trying to clean it up, it's like let's try this one. It takes up a slot, but it's on a build, so you can't change it. That's what I'm saying. So I just deleted all of them. So what are we gonna go with here? Let's go with lightning. Yeah, for sure. I love this thing. Lightning build.
Yeah. That's the same thing for me. It's like I've only used Ranger, and I think I'm only gonna do Ranger until I get like, all Masterwork gear, and then I'll go do the Storm next.
Yeah. Yeah, well I went Ranger, Interceptor, Colossus. And then I went back around again more than once now, but like now I've completed Ranger, I've completed Interceptor, now I'm trying to complete Colossus. I only have like 3 or 4 more to do on the Colossus, but I have lots on the Storm. So
Yeah.
the only gun I need still in Legendary, there's only 2 I still need that it will not give me after all this time, is the Vesa Surprise, the Legendary Hailstorm, and the Elemental Rage. It will not give it to me. Like, it'll give me...
Really?
No, dude, I've had... Like, what, 5 of these now just from yesterday because I didn't delete any. Because it'll give me the same gun. I used to get Avenging Herald, like, daily. Daily. I would delete one. But no, I can't get those 2. So, I'm going to have to use Masterwork.
Weird.
And then this one will go. So I have guns though with like you get guns like this that just change everything. Like Rolling Carnage with 100% shield, 80% armor, or this LMG with 80% shield and 75% armor. Ton, or sorry, both are shield. So it's like 145% shield added. Alright, and then we need... So I don't have any legendary stuff for him. But I've got... 35% combo damage, machine pistol. I need lightning. All lightning. There it is. Increase lightning damage by 5%. What a joke. Plus 15% electric effect. Take it. See, if I'm doing a build like where I want electricity, I'll like go through it and I'll just grab every one that I have that has electricity on it. And that's probably all there is. And then you have combo aura effect. That's not a bad one. Rapid hollow points, increase weak point damage, machine pistols that I'm not using, unless I do use it. And then that one too. Alright. Break all the rules for this guy. You know what? If I go with that, and then soften blows. Stay on this legendary. Okay, I'm ready. See if I can live this. And then I'm gonna grab my consumable. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry it's taking too long. But it should be interesting.
Yeah.
Where's the lightning? There it is. I'll be killing everything with lightning. Let's go for more shield. For the interceptor and storm, I find like more shield the better, because when your shield breaks, you're fucked. All right, let's do it.
Or is that a lot of like what you said, shield refresh?
Yeah, or just
Bop around a corner.
your overall shield percentage is being high enough. Like as an interceptor, if your shield doesn't break, you're a monster. The minute your shield breaks, though, you're dead. Like you're just running for cover. You know what I mean? So the longer your shield will last, the longer you can outlast them.
Mm-hmm.
Should probably just play contracts on hard on private, because that way. Let's try that.
Probably.
We don't need to. We don't need to wait for anybody then. We'll just bang all these off. They're just ready up again. And I'll switch this to private. It's just us. So what I did for the story was I played it actually on normal, but I played it on private the whole way through. And just took my time, like, because you don't have to rush on private. Like, you can go anywhere. It's like you're in free play in the mission, on a mission, though. know, I just took my time. Sometimes I forgot I was even on a mission and just wander off somewhere. Because it doesn't zap you back in like it does when you're with a team. And I hated that. It was one of the things that most people hated at the beginning. It was just like, people are either complaining that people weren't going fast enough, or people are complaining that the people are going too fast.
No. Man, playing with other people, I didn't find that many people playing like in the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Dead game.
Yeah. It's really picked up though, really. Like really in the last month or so.
You think?
Oh, I know, because I'm always doing the, I was doing strongholds on solo every night, and I can't anymore. I get a team every time now. That's why there's no more solo videos, because I can't do them anymore. I was just lucky, right, that I happened to be playing at that time. Look at me right now. I look like I'm in bell bottoms. Oh, the storm.
Jeez.
Storm's just to me, it's the storm's clowny. Like I look at not a clown, but like I don't know, not a clown in the sense of like a funny clown, like or I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I clown around with the storm, I guess.
Yeah.
So I just think
It's a
it's funny.
meme class.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that makes sense.
No, it's yeah. I can't take the storm seriously like the other ones because the story is missing that way or something. Like doesn't add up. Like why is the storm allowed to float around but everyone else needed jets? You know, was there only so many storm suits, and then it's like, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Something doesn't make sense there. Like, I'll take the storm suit and the shoulder rockets and the, you know, give me
Yeah.
the Colossus's ultimate. Give me the storm's floating power. Give me the. Why wouldn't the freelancers design that suit? And that's just where I get kind of like I get the other suits, but then once the storm goes in the picture, it messes up the concept somehow.
Thanks, freelancer.
I guess we gotta stay in this. Oh yeah. The power.
Wait, what happened to the power? The generators. Fix them.
Shit.
Got it.
Learn to fly, man. So dark out.
Almost done.
Yeah.
On it.
Can't see nothing.
It's weird.
No, it's like that sometimes. It's foggy and dark at the same time, and
Get
it's
back to keeping
hard
those
as hell to
arguments
see.
alive. I understand.
I guess this gun doesn't reach that far.
Good. The door is open, but deal with those outlaws.
Understood.
Arcanist got the door open.
They can't
requesting
even
scout
maybe
ahead.
kill me.
I'll take a look.
How do you find playing on hard now after doing GM1? Way easier or what?
Way easier. I can kill things now.
I know it's silly. The percentages are huge, eh? It's like
Oh, yeah, no,
1,000% more damage and everything in GM1 from
Right.
hard.
I mean, in hard, just right there, I got low a couple times, but in GM, I just melt. They blow on me, and
Yeah, oh yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, well, you're 1,000% more weak compared to their damage, right? That's what I mean. And they're also
yeah.
1,000% stronger.
oh,
So,
we got two. Hey, buddy.
oh yeah, right now.
I just remember doing this mission.
Yeah, get through that wall, bud. The Storm's ultimate's pretty sick. That's true.
Yeah.
Kills a lot of
Super
stuff.
flashy.
Kills shit like crazy. I remember the first time I ever played with someone that was good with the Storm and we were up against a Fury. It killed us over and over again. And then he finally had his ultimate charged. Killed that Fury like it was nothing, man. It was so much fun to watch too. Because the way it looked, you see like a great big fuck. Storms suck. Great big iceberg. Drop right on his
Is that what
head.
it is?
Yeah, it looks like big crystal falls on their head or something
Yeah.
out of the sky.
I just think of the Airbender series
Yeah,
when I see the storm.
yeah, it has all those elements for sure.
Except for lightning. That wasn't really a...
For some reason, this would sound real cheesy, but last night, I think, or while I was falling asleep, I was thinking about this game, but imagining it different and having your power level. I guess I was thinking of like one of those games or shows, and I was thinking like my ultimate power level and having like a meter for it where you could actually like R1 or L1 to turn it up or down, you know? So you could turn your power down to fight at a lower level.
Huh.
So I was thinking it'd be funny in a game to have that where you're fighting something that's kicking your butt, so you're like, alright, I'm turning up my power level. And your guy does like an animation, like pulls all the energy in or something, and then just...
Like some Dragon Ball Z shit.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah. I never really got into that show.
I know nothing
A
about
bunch
it.
of my friends did.
I only know it like from what you probably, just from memes and, whatever, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it popular? Like, I don't even know. I know it's popular.
Oh no, a lot of people watch it. It's a cool show. For sure. Where are we going now?
Following this.
Over here?
We're here. Scorpions. You shall not pass. I don't know why he's hiding up there.
What? Outlaws? Must have been chasing that agent down. I'm seeing a lot of outlaws. Make sure that agent gets some help.
On it.
Daily multi-kill. Oh yeah, you're all mine, bud. Who's shooting at? I don't see anyone. Oh yeah, there they are.
Yeah, I think every one of these enemies have been elite.
Is it? Yeah, okay. I can't remember if I picked a legendary contract. I think so. That might be why. If you were on
think
free
that-
play or
Yeah, no, it definitely wouldn't be.
Not done.
we
No
do it.
enemy stand.
Yeah, no, that's sweet. But I need 10 legendary kills with the weapon after
Knows what you did.
Yeah.
to get the next rank, so.
Ah, yes, good job. Something else has
Easy,
come up.
easy.
A freelancer is in a bad way. Make sure everyone gets home.
Yeah, I like that, like, maroon red.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a wrap. Flash your cape around. Alright, where are we going?
Oh, I'm going up.
What? Oh, I see. I wasn't expecting we were right here. Threw me for a second. I was like, what kind of statue is that?
Yeah, I was just looking at that too.
It's like half carved, eh? It's not finished or something. It's like half-ass carved.
Or he's just really old.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
I was saying last night on the stream that this world's like, because you notice how there's like Star Wars themes and all that mixed into all this stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
this is a Death Star after it got forgotten. Like, you're gonna blow.
Any ideas on what the next Javelin they'll release will be?
You mean like the armor set for which
Oh
javelin?
no, like a full like new Javelin, like
You think they will?
I
have
think
a
they might
feeling.
release.
They might have to because so many people are requesting it. Like it would be a smart idea to do that, just for public opinion and stuff like that. But they don't seem to care about that. So I don't know. But based on what they've said and what the way the game's been designed, it's unnecessary. So they can easily just do whatever
Given our fellow
as a new component, you know. So
Right.
if they get really smart, they'll start making armor sets that hold more components. That would be cool. Like, if they did something, it would have to be something unique, I think. If it was just like what you're asking is, I was saying it the other night as an answer, I was saying, well, if they came out with like a huge guy, like that you could get in, that was like Stelos, you know,
That'd be
like bigger than the Colossus.
like the size of this guy, like the
Yeah,
star.
if not bigger, yeah, like the Nascari, the big walking thing. And then, or really small, something really small, like get more into that, like getting into, like they
Yeah.
need to make something unique, and they've already covered all the bases as far as what is typical goes. You're gonna blow, bud. Ninja Storm. Oh. Yeah, these are all elites, eh? You don't need any more with that gun, though, do you? Or are you using a different gun now?
No, I think.
Because that's what I do, is just switch right to your other gun and get the kills for that one. Because I don't know if you've heard me say it ever, but it does work that way. Like, if you finish the Defender, that might mean for you, it's not the same for everybody, but for you, that might mean that you'll get this other gun now. You know what I mean? Like, they cross over. They don't just stick to their own. Like, just because you finish the Defender doesn't mean you'll only find Defenders. It means you might find a Masterwork shotgun now because you finished the Defender. So you want to finish all the guns to get all the guns.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a hidden progression, you know.
Yeah.
See, I wanna be in this thing. We're gonna fight in a minute. I got a legendary here, along with me. Can't get through that wall. You're getting way too close, bud.
Oh, he's low here.
I could wipe him out right now.
What is this thing made of?
Ninja, look at that one hit. Almost killed him.
Down all the scars.
See, and that's literally because I have those universal legendary components. It makes it so my melee is like super powerful.
Damn.
Because your melee damage is based off your power level, so...
Right. Okay.
You could have like really
that's
shitty armor and shield, but still smash the shit out of them.
Right. And so you're from Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
I guess I should have noticed that A.
yeah.
Jeez. Man.
It's funny, I was playing Fallout 76 and no one really ever cares, right? I had met one guy who actually, he had a problem with me because I was Canadian. I don't know why, but he says to me one day, we were playing online with lots of people every day, and then one morning it was just me and him. He's like, I figured you out. I'm like, what? What? He's like, you're Canadian. I'm like, yeah, so what? Like, he said it in a way like, you're not allowed to be here. Like, or something. And I was just like,
What?
yeah, I am. And he's like, I figured you out. I knew it. And I'm like, okay, so what gave it away? You know, how'd you catch me? He's like,
Jeez.
you said A yesterday at the end of your sentence. I was like, okay. A.
Yeah. You got me.
Yeah. Everybody says A sometimes.
So I don't know. I wouldn't be weird about it.
It's
Guy was out to get you.
I don't know if it's even Canadian or if I make it that way. How's that sound? In my world, I make it that way. I've said A as long as I can remember, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's not, I don't know many other Canadians around me that say it like I do. I'm just that way, I guess.
No, I'm pretty sure every Canadian I've met goes A.
I don't,
It's
well,
like,
yeah, but I don't ever hear my dad say that, ever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never heard my dad talk like that. That's like a Canadian slang that only
yeah.
Canadian punks like me talk like that, you know. And
Jeez.
Canadians in general have a slang way of saying anything, I think. It's sort of a,
Right. Well, that's like anywhere though. Like people just in different parts of the world, like even America. I
yeah,
wouldn't really know what is slang for Americans because I've lived here my entire life.
yeah,
But I'm sure if I went over to like Saudi Arabia or even Canada,
oh yeah.
I'd be called out for it.
But at the same time, I just mean if I'm talking, I don't listen. You don't rarely listen to your own um, demeanor, let's say. But what I'm saying is that I think when it comes to linguistics, like if I'm getting really technical, right? In in America, you kind of learn it on a like the value of it is higher than here in Canada. Like the way you come across when you speak is more important. In Canada, they don't seem to ever touch on it because I've been told that by many Americans where they'll say, you know, just that Canadians just sound like sloppy English, like you're not actually saying the words properly, you don't put the sentences together properly, you know. And I'm literally going like, yeah, we really don't give a shit, you know, because
No, no,
it's an English thing, you know, to be proper and stuff like that. And even English people will be like, I don't give a shit about it. Fuck that shit, you know.
no. I get where you're coming from with that for sure.
And I've even tried to sound differently, and I have a hard time with it because that's where I'm getting at. That it's the demeanor. It's not so much the way I would say things as the way my brain runs them off. You know, it's
Right. It's what you're used to.
ingrained. Yeah, like you used to talking that way to each other. I don't know if it's normal everywhere that way, but I feel growing up in conversations, you had to fight to talk here. Like, get a word in even. 'Cause people won't shut up, you know, and then you run into that though. People are speaking too fast, so they're not organizing their sentences. They're not saying what they mean, and you get a lot of bullshit, you know,
Right.
at the end of it. Like if I wasn't Canadian, I'm listening to Canadians, I'd be like, all right, man, I can't listen to this anymore. A lot of it's just shit. Like you're not saying anything that matters.
It's just your mouth running.
Yeah,
No, I mean, I don't really like. I can understand you. You're fine, but it's like some people have told me that Americans speak really loudly,
yeah,
and that I can get that for sure because some of us are just really stuck up.
yeah.
But you get that anywhere. Anyone
Well,
can speak
pride.
loudly.
I know. Well, I'm even discuss. That's sort of what I'm saying when I'm saying it this way. I'm saying it. You're brought up in a way that you're. That's what I'm trying to say. Like as a Canadian, like let's step back a minute. Like not what we know, but what it feels like. You know, growing up. You know what you think of your own country, what you think of your people, what you think of another country. In Canada, you're kind of raised in the shadow of the United States. So in school and everything, especially in Ontario, not so much everywhere in Canada, but in Ontario, you're kind of raised in the shadow of Hollywood. Like this idea that Americans are ahead, have it together better, are tougher, smarter, stronger. That's sort of like the weird thing that's out there. That's why you even hear the Canadian sort of idea that, like, we send people to space. You know, it's like backpedaling. It sounds pathetic at the end of it. I've watched so many shows like that where I'm like,
wow. No, that is crazy. Like, there's a stigma around it.
Oh yeah, for sure. So
Damn.
I think you get that automatic where you're running, but there is as well with. So if you're in Canada and you're making a joke about Americans, right? It would be kind of that the whole world is the United States, because to us, when we look at it, a lot of times the way it seems that you're raised in the United States is that history started when the United States started, or you know, things like that. Like when I ask an American, or they ask me where I'm from, a lot of times if I don't say the country and I say the town or the province that I'm in, they automatically would assume it's in the United States. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. As if everyone is from the United States.
Yeah.
Which again is a stigma. I don't know if it's a stigma or what it is, but it's not everyone. This
would be a tough place to do a race through. Just thinking about.
Be a tough thing to do.
A race.
Oh, I know. There's some
through there.
The problem is that BioWare would need to program the gates in so you'd know which way to go, because you know you could go an easy way instead of the way you'd have to go.
Right.
Because I was thinking about that in this game. The gates you have to go through in the earlier missions, if they had gates like that you had to get through, it'd be pretty cool. Like where you had to go through one right over to the left and one like slalom skiing.
Yeah.
You know, and then at the end it's like, oh, you went through 150 gates, you only went through 50 gates, so...
All of the Shaper Relic and like trees, everything just loaded in for me.
Yeah, I've been having that a lot worse lately because of, I think, what they're doing. I deleted it, man, but yesterday I was flying to the Fortress of Dawn, and as I flew from here into the swampy area, all of the cliff ridges, all of the rocks were all untextured. They were just a brown smear.
Looks like the sun metro couldn't make it.
Damn.
But yeah, what I was going to add to it was that you're also raised though with a sense of pride. Which is good, right? That's what's most healthy about America. That's missing in so many places is just the pride over anything. I mean, if you don't have pride, if you're not proud of your own home, then you're really fucked. Like, you gotta move, you know. Right. So I think a lot of people are envious of Americans for that very reason, that you don't have an older history, neither does Canada, but Canada sort of just lived in the back pocket of the Brit, you know, the Queen still in a way, never became independent.
Mm-hmm.
To this date, other than small countries or anything happening, the United States is still the newest nation to ever, you know what I'm saying, like Russia changing and all that doesn't count to me. It probably does to them, and they'd be pissed that I said that, but I mean more or less in
Russian in the chat, just tweeting out on you.
Actual nation being formed, though.
Yeah, no. I get what you mean. Like, we're still very, very young.
Oh yeah.
Where are we going? We're going here.
I don't know. We gotta find signets. There's one. just a
There's the first
rotting body. See, what's a signet? Is it the little things on my arm? The little triangles on the storm arm?
Oh no, I think those are the seals.
Oh, seal, yeah, right.
I think the signet is like a dog tag.
just arrived. They have
Yeah.
A witch?
food.
No, a dog tag.
Okay.
Yeah, something
Oh,
like that.
right. So that, yeah, I remember now what that's all about. Got to do the honorable thing and collect the signets from the dead sentinels.
Another issue. While I have you, I need you to silence the shaper realm.
Oh, cool, I have this. I mean,
Understood. I'm on it.
getting way too close to the lightning bolt. I also, though, to add to it, I don't find any of it exists anymore. It's one of those things where it's just off the top of my head. I'm talking right now, but it's just a residual effect, you know, like a stigma. Like it's just.
Oh, like our history?
Well, I mean, the stereotypes and stuff that exist don't exist anymore inside of, you know, like say for example, like I have friends all around the world now because of the internet, of every
Right.
race, every color, every different thing.
They love shaper energy. Those echoes.
Someone in my own country could think I'm a racist based on how I talk. Meanwhile, I could have friends of every nationality that all have good sense of humor, and nobody gets butthurt, you know? So that's what I mean. We just live in a world now where it's selective. It depends on who you know, and there is no more, to me, a stereotype or any of it only exists because you just don't know any better. I think now we've all become part of the melting pot that is the internet, you know, no matter what country you come from.
Right. Because we... Bam.
Gotta knock them out of the sky. Can't fly. These things are vicious, man. Fuck.
There. Now you can get rid of those hostiles. And that's done. Good going. You have another issue, Freelancer. Powerful shaper relics going volatile. Fly out and silence it.
I understand.
I gotta turn my HUD back up. I took like like make it clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turn
no,
the percentage down.
yeah, I did. Just to see how it looked.
Yeah.
I
I
gotta try it.
usually,
I can't.
yeah. What percentage are you at?
I think I'm at like 50, just like halfway.
See, I did that all the way for months. I had it at 50-60%, and then when I started doing photographs now with no HUD, I just sort of go with no HUD if I'm doing that, or full HUD if I'm... Because, yeah, it can discourage your play when you try and see something and you freaking... It's the navigator, right? Like north, south, east, west fades away so bad. If you're looking at the
Yeah.
sky, you can't see whether it's... which way it's facing. Hey Sammy, how you doing, buddy? When do you start getting Masterworks to drop? The minute... It's been a while for me, so I'd have to ask Young here at what he just experienced. He got the better answer, I think. When did you first see your masterwork? Were you level? What level were you?
I was level 20. I had just hit level 20, and I got a masterwork.
Okay.
And
I
then
think it is like that.
yeah, no. And then I think it had to have been the next mission. Right after that, I got another one. And then since then, because now it's probably level 21, I'm level 26 now, and I haven't got another one. So a little bit of a dry period.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of stuff, Sam, that it weighs on. So...
no, there is way much more.
Your power level... Obviously, it's like a lot of things. Like, I get masterwork all the time because I don't need them. What gun was I using? Oh, the LMG. Getting your challenges done. If you can craft it, you'll find it. That's one way to look at it. You can build up both ways. You can build up to find it. What I suggest is look at the game differently than that. Look at your gear and your weapon challenges and do those when you can, because they make the difference. Like, instead of looking at it like when does it drop, you can actually build yourself up to where you can build it yourself. So once you can craft it, you find it everywhere. Does that make sense? I don't know. As you check your challenges, you'll see that once you complete the epic challenges for the weapon, you can now you will now find the weapon in Masterwork. I think that's the best way I can describe it. You have to be at the right power level, like 20 or so. And then you need to complete the challenge.
And that's that. Good going. You took care of that nicely, Freelancer.
You have no components.
Oh, did you just start out?
Oh, just you're on your way home. Okay. Well, no, he says he's got tons of what's your power level then? Like, not the number. Both numbers matter. So what first is your power level, like your 3-digit number, and then also your pilot level. I guess it is. No. What platform do you play on, Sam? It's hard for me to explain what you need to do, but if you are on PS4, we can go out and we can just do what you have to do to get it happening. There's like a bunch of stuff you have to do to make it happen. It's not just one thing, or, you know. Okay, you're level 30, power level 450, obviously, because you're not getting the components, right? And are you Ranger, main? Do you main? Which one do you main? If you do. And Jess, I'm sorry, I didn't see that right away. Ranger, okay. Have you tried any of the other ones? You've unlocked them all, right? Because this makes a difference, what I'm going to tell you about them. If you haven't done it, you do it now and it'll make a difference. because I want to do a video on it. I should, and I have. If you look at my videos, I did one just the other day, uh, and in it, the title it says loot progress discussion, and then there's one from a long time ago, like 3 months ago, that I talk about the loot and how I think how I think it works, which was against popular opinion. A lot of people laughed at me online when I said it, but it worked, and I have everything just about, and I've had it ever since I figured it out that way. So, and everyone I take out, then we do it, it works. So I know I'm pretty sure I'm right. Not that that freaking matters, just that we have an idea of what we're supposed to do. It's like I had to reverse engineer the whole damn thing because they haven't ever explained it to anybody. They don't even seem to know how their loot works. It almost seems like they built something alive over there and they don't know how it even is working. You know? Friggin' BioWare wouldn't put it past them either. Imagine that, young. They built some crazy machine computer that's the Anthem. They're literally like, alright, we need to tap this into the people. So you played Storm a little. Okay, so what about challenges on the Ranger? Have you looked at your challenges? You know, in options, then to challenges, then down to gears. Not weapons, but gears. The weapons work on the weapons, and the gears work on the gears. No weapon completions will get you better gears that I've ever seen. But it does upgrade your power level, which helps with your luck and stuff like that. Are you on PS4, Sam? Are you there, yeah?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just cycling
Okay.
through.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm going to just get it and pop off mic for 2 seconds and then go and grab another coffee.
Oh,
And
that's
I'll
cool.
be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Just so probably do. How's that going for you now, Young? Are you getting those done or what? Did you get any progress here?
Are you talking to me or?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm getting. I'm just fooling around on the javelin right now.
You, yeah, but did you get any of them done? Like, have you checked them now? Your challenges? Like, if you
No,
got.
I don't think I got. I didn't get any of my weapon challenges done yet. No.
No, not. You're not gonna have them all done. I mean, whatever gun
No,
you're using, though.
I need I need nine legendary kills with that pistol thing,
Okay.
and for the Devastator, I need just 2. So
Oh. Both on legendary now, and then they're both done.
Yep.
They're done that. You're done with the epic version of the gun then. See,
Yeah,
now
then
once you're done that, right, you're at the point where you'll find the masterwork of a different gun. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to explain to people. Like,
Yeah, all right.
once you finish the Defender, you'll find a masterwork of Rallner's Blaze, you know, like, or of the Elemental Rage, or you won't find, like, the Defender becomes the Elemental Rage, I think. So
right.
then there's like the orange one that I can't remember, Divine Vengeance. But what I'm saying is that you won't find the Defender class masterwork just because you completed it. You'll find the Defender class masterwork and you'll find another gun, as if it's giving you the chance to complete the challenges for 2 guns now that you completed it for 1. You know, like.
It's like they see you've been playing this gun for a while. They're gonna give
Yeah.
you a different one, better
Right.
than it,
Right.
freshen it up.
Yeah, you'll get a better gun of a different model, basically. I thought it was weird. Like, have you heard my little story about it where I was I was trying to get the Rallner's Blaze, was the last one I needed to get, Masterwork. Wouldn't
Yep.
give it to me. Like, no matter how, I played for like 2 months, and then finally I go back and I finish the weapons. And the only weapon I had left was that frickin' Colossus grenade launcher. So I got it done, and boom, I go out into free play, and boom, the Rallner's Blaze drops. Like, literally instantly. After 2 months of it being the only one I need, and the minute I complete that challenge, I get it. It said 100% it was connected. You know what I mean? It was literally like
Yep.
the Rallner's
That's
Blade assault rifle was locked behind the Masterwork challenge of this grenade launcher. So it would never have given me the Rallner's Blaze until I completed that grenade launcher challenge. And I tell people this every day almost, and they're puzzled. They're just like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they do that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's a hidden progression is what it's called. It's basically like if it was out in the open, it would have been a mission where Yarrow would have been, we need you to get in the ranger suit and go over here and kill them with this gun because it has this special thing, or whatever. And then when you get all the kills, then he goes, here we have now built this grenade launcher for the Colossus. You can have that now. Like,
yeah.
a lot of games will do a progression like that. They'll give you something better to move further into the game after you complete a level or you complete a challenge. They do that in this game, only it's hidden behind everything.
These challenges.
Yeah. So. Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Oh,
we'll do
is it
this
going?
one quick. Yeah, well, this other guy was just asking me if we had room for 2. He's playing a different game though.
Oh damn.
But I'm gonna just tell him, yeah, almost.
We can breeze through this.
Contract. He just asked me if we can get in, so. Contract, then Stronghold again.
most important spoke areas in Bastion. Sub-region includes.
Oh, you're reading the thing.
Yeah. There's like hella lore in this game.
Hello, Lord. Yeah. No, it goes pretty deep.
Yeah, it just it all kind of rounds up basically the same thing.
I want to make sure an area is safe before my colleagues make camp. Can you assist? Okay, I'm on it.
Alright, let's do this fast.
Stars are overtaking this area. Dangerous things. Got it.
Don't make me pull out the LMG. Okay, fine. Yeah, it wouldn't last a second like that. Sorry, I'm down here killing things outside. I didn't realize you were already in here.
Oh, nope. I'm just shooting shit.
Oh, masterwork. I don't know if you're still watching, Sammy, but I'll just show you this quick. Look, my weapons, I have everything done, right? See? Gear? No, I got all the Ranger done, all the Interceptor done, and I just have 3 left on the Colossus, but then on the Storm, I still have all of these. Right, so I'm not going to get that much stuff for the Storm, because I haven't completed anything. But it's still going to give me some stuff. Everybody gets a smack. I am the ninja. You're too slow, you're too slow.
Look out. One of their terrible masters is appeared. Be careful. You've emerged.
This guy's really big. Be careful. Boing.
Just drop an iceberg on his head. You've seen the storms move? It looks so cheesy, eh?
Oh my.
Or how about this one? Watch when you jump. Oh no, you gotta be going fast. And he does a twirl. Literally, he does a twirl. Like a ballerina.
He's a clown. Like you said.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I don't know why they did that. He's got this elegance, I guess.
Very flashy.
There. They're using the cage for protection. Clear out the wildlife first before getting them clear.
Where are you throwing that? You know, it's nice. It's nice to be able to kill things shooting them with my gun. No, I'm not used to that. Grandmaster 3
No.
never can.
No.
Oh, watch this. Just watch him walk up. That's so cool. You can hear him stepping. He's all like, oh, he's thinks he's tough. Alright, we're all gonna watch
Too bad he's not
him.
legendary.
He's elite. Get your elite kill. Oh, you need the... See, well, that's where...
Yeah, I need legend.
What you should be doing then is put one gun as the next one you need for elite kills and one of them for the legendaries, right? 'Cause you can't use both.
Yeah.
And then when once you're done one with legendaries, switch out for the other one and switch the other one, you know? That's how I did it. You just keep revolving them based on which one's which.
That's what I was doing for the first couple ones, but then I threw on 2 new ones. That ended up.
How did he get me through my wall? Alright. Good old elephant hoof. When he walks, it sounds like an elephant or something walking.
Really? The Titan?
Yeah, it's rare that you see it. You'd have to egg it on if you're playing with randoms. They'll just kill him where he's standing, right? But if you're alone, you can make him follow you. Like, he'll follow you.
Come here, boy. Come on.
Yeah. Take him all the way back to camp.
Yeah.
No, he won't
I
go
don't know.
that far. But...
I wouldn't know how a Titan do as a house pet.
It's like Fallout 76 now. You can make a pet out of almost everything in the game.
I have that game.
What's that?
I have
have it?
Fallout 76.
Oh yeah, you play?
I don't have it with me anymore. I live in between a couple houses at my other house.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I played it a lot when it first came out.
Yeah, me too. And then it died fast. It wasn't fun enough, and not enough new stuff. So I can't take it serious enough. Nothing in that game is serious. The whole thing's a joke. Like,
But it's okay. It's alive now. It has Battle Royale.
no, the game's still awesome. I'll always love Fallout. I don't know if I like Bethesda that much, but I do like Fallout.
Oh yeah, no.
Fallout's just an awesome idea, man. Fallout, like, 3... Fallout 4, really, at the end of it all, is probably the best for what you can do. If you're looking for complex story and stuff, no. Have an elite, lesser Ash.
Yeah, I'm blowing them up.
Where's my wall?
I think New Vegas was the one for me that was the best Fallout game.
Yeah, I didn't play New Vegas, unfortunately.
And it wasn't even made by Bethesda Game Studios.
Right. No, well, the Bethesda bought it after that.
Finish those Dominion.
It's Obsidian or whatever they're called. What is it called again?
Yeah. No, it is Obsidian Labs.
Yeah, they're the ones that made the new one now, Outer World.
Freelancer, Dominion fruit.
Yeah.
Which is exactly like Fallout, only it's back to probably the Fallout New Vegas sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest popular thing in Fallout, though, came with 4, and it was the building. Like, that's what made it real popular, right? Being able to build your own structures is what it became. That's not what it is, but that's... Like, it would be nice if they came up with a new game that was about that and stuck to the Fallout faction stuff, but I think that was the cool thing in Fallout. The way the world was, and then the different types of factions, right? Got to see the world from that other side, kind of. I had a lot of fun with Fallout 76, though. Like, me and my buddies had some serious days where we were laughing hard. Picking on people that built their cottages or their houses up by the golf course. Literally, we did that for 2 weeks. We blew up every single place we would find near the golf course, and then almost every one of my friends got banned. They didn't ban me, but I wasn't like them either. I was helping. I wasn't really being an ass. I was there, but I wasn't taking part. I just can't be that mean.
No.
I get so pissed off.
The thing about Fallout was, like Fallout 76, I like games where I can go and like grind out and just do something for mindless for a bit. But
yeah,
Fallout just seemed like that's all I did.
Yeah, there is nothing else.
Yeah, there's no like end game. Like now they got under like Starcourt Labs or whatever, like the sheep squatch.
Yeah,
that's pretty sick.
Yeah,
I like that.
No, I think that is that's more goes with the Fallout type whole, you know. The bats, I don't care for it. I don't know. I think I thought they were really cool, Scorched Beasts, but there was a curve or a plateau there where they were really hard to kill, and they thought they were so cool, like it literally would make you run for your life. You've seen one in the sky, right? And then all of a sudden I hit some level where I just laughed at them. Like, I used to go out hunting them. That's all I did. Like, I started setting bases up right where they would be, right beside a fisher site, and just, like, for a while to try and be entertained in Fallout 76, I just did that. I tried to create, like, this, it's impossible, but to try and create, like, all the guns and cannons around your base to take out the Scorched Beasts all day, and it's not even possible. Every so often a Scorched Beast comes along that's a total glitch. Spamming fucking sonic waves like a mad thing. Like, just... and then just non-stop till everything's destroyed. Everything.
Jeez. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the Outer Worlds might just take Bethesda's entire Steam cash grab.
Oh, I do.
That is Fallout.
Yeah, well, it was weird because it was literally right before that came out, talking to friends about it. Like, it's, you know, it's been a big deal for anyone in Fallout, kind of like what's going on that way, and all of a sudden they come out with, you know, Outer Worlds. So if it's their original vision with their, you know, mentality behind it, not the money grabbing Bethesda attitude. 'Cause that's what makes a lot of it, is again the stigma or the feeling around it. Like, you feel ripped off. It's hard to play a game if you feel ripped off, you know. I don't know. For me, it was like twice in a row, buying Fallout 76 at full price and then buying this game at full price. It was like, what is going on? You know. after
Yeah,
playing
no,
something like Horizon Zero Dawn, then God of War, then all of a sudden Fallout 76, then this, and I'm like, what?
yeah, what? No. I mean, that's why I didn't buy this game for a while, for a hot minute.
Yeah, I don't
I was
blame
like,
you.
all right, I'll buy it. I was hoping this would go free to play.
Yeah. Well, see, they could if they made more content that did cost something, right?
Right, they'd have to monetize it in a different
No,
way.
but make the Cataclysm not just 8 weeks. Make it permanent. Make the game free to play. The Cataclysm costs money, though. Like, if you want to play the Cataclysm, you got to pay the $20 or whatever, right, for the
Right.
DLC. But the
Mm-hmm.
actual game now, it's out already. Like, any online game, you're either going to grab people at launch. That's a weird gig, right? Because if people know about it, then like yourself, they won't buy it till they know it'll go cheaper. And if everybody did that, it would cancel that whole thing out immediately. Like that trend would end immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So it only exists because some people don't care whether they pay $500 for it or $20 for it, and other people won't spend money on it. So
Right.
why would you want anyone that won't spend money on it to play it? It would be pointless to have made it and then bog your server down all for people that didn't pay any money for it. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know.
I don't know. A couple years from now, this game has some good content. Fuck, please.
Yeah, like
Or even do like, or get like the Destiny. They when they made first Destiny, they said that they weren't ever gonna make a second one. And then nope,
right.
they backtracked right on that.
Yeah,
I
well,
could see something happening like that with Anthem.
well, anything's possible, really, in the future.
Yeah.
That's why all of it is. I don't know how much influence anyone has over anything talking about it, right? I'm pretty sure EA and all of them know what they're doing 10 years from now. You know what I mean? Like, those kind of companies don't play games with the time. Like, they're way ahead of themselves, usually. So,
Right, definitely.
they're not, they're not, yeah, that's why they're not even answering to most of the stuff going on. They're literally laughing at everybody. It's just like Apple before the phone came out. They're just,
Well, that's like big companies like EA. Like for EA, for example, is like just look at gamers like they're cash cows.
right.
Like they wouldn't know.
But that's fair to do. The problem that's missing in the industry is a standards committee of some kind, something that creates a standard that people go by. That doesn't seem to exist in the video game industry, possibly because it's ran either by, older people that are lean more to the quiet nerdy type, or younger people, right, that don't have an influence. So you have like a market where they can take advantage of. Like, you know how many kids now have mom and dad's wallet just on there and they just buy whatever game or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So they're dropping all the money on stuff that sucks and no one knows about it even. And then for sure a video game company can just sit there and go like, we can pull in like $4 million a year off this because mom and dad aren't paying attention to their kids. It's that simple. So,
Mm-hmm. Heart of Rage.
but at the end of the day, a lot of it is theories that don't add up to the real world. Like, at the end of the day, they know exactly what they're doing. Even the mistakes aren't mistakes. No, all this stuff's always scripted. They're getting so good now at marketing that people think that tragedies are real, and like most times they're set up market schemes. So it's just hilarious watching it for me now. Like, I went to school for that, and it's just like how it's like evil or something. Like just how far a company will go to get your money.
Oh, for sure.
when there's no standards. There's no reason to, you know. I guarantee you that they could come out with some real sick, gory shit if they were allowed to, that people would be buying into. But there is standards when it comes to that. So, you know, it's just like
Hmm.
there's games that pop up on Steam that only last for so long because people consider it too racist or something like that.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, there was a game that came out that apparently was like really awesome, but the whole idea behind it just doesn't fit. Uh, it's not right. So
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting me launch.
Like, damn.
Won't let me launch.
Well, I mean, the did you hear about EA and like the surprise mechanics debacle about loot boxes?
Yeah, you mean everything
Yeah,
going
no.
on in Europe and yeah.
Yeah, no, that's I think that's really funny how they just tried to one up.
I think part of me, honestly, again, it's another one of those things where I'm looking at it and I'm going, this is another company going after EA. This isn't the government. This is nothing like that. It's not what you see. It's not what you think. This is another video game company trying to go after EA, right? That's it. And a lot of this stuff about the loot boxes even isn't even bad. It really isn't. I mean, you you can't for 1 second tell me that video games aren't completely tied into gambling and have been for all time because you're putting your money into something you can't ever get anything out of but entertainment, right? So you're always gambling whether or not you're entertained or not. If you're not getting entertained by what you spend your money on, then you've just gambled that money away. It's no different than when you go to a casino. Whether you get more money back or you don't isn't the gambling. The gambling is the feeling, you know,
Hmm.
the rush.
Right.
So
So
it
so if they
exists,
could change the way loot box felt,
then it wouldn't be
they
fun
could still
anymore.
theoretically do it.
They could anyway. I don't see how you can call that gambling, then turn around and sell me a shitty game and say that's not gambling. How is there any
Hmm.
difference? I'm being serious. Like I'm
Yeah, no,
saying,
no.
it's just
I
a targeted
I feel
perception. It's a focused thing on it, and everybody looks at it and just goes, I'm making fun of myself here too, guys. So I'm saying we're all like sheeple. The minute someone says, "Look over there," look at the flame, all the moths dead. Like when you step back and you look at it, who's throwing the flares in the sky? Like, who's making this obvious to people? Where did this even come from? The idea that, now you're not allowed to spend your own money on something that might give you better gear. Why not? What about all the rich people out there that want to spend their money on something that might give them something better? Why can't they play that one while someone else says, nah, that's not for me. I'm not down with that. And then they go to this bullshit that, oh, it's not fair to the people that don't know they have a gambling addiction now because they're stuck doing it and the company's made this many $1 million a year off it. Were they entertained? Would they have gone to a casino and dropped the money on a different gambling table if they didn't have a game to sit at home and play? Would they be on hard drugs instead of
yeah,
playing
but is
the
that
game?
Just head up to the city
is that
ruins.
still gambling?
I'm just, where do we draw the
'Cause-
line with gambling? That's the whole thing. Like, how can you say one is and one
well,
isn't? I don't know.
if you have a lot of kids playing your game, they obviously can't gamble, and if you consider buying hundreds of dollars of loot boxes and not just to have a chance at getting what you want,
Yeah.
that is like what they're getting at, where gambling they might take that out of all games,
Yeah, okay, but let me just
which
put it into perspective then. Just exactly what you're saying. This game right now, every time we do a run, are we not gambling?
Right, but I'm not spending money towards that.
Sure you are. Sure you are. Time is money. You're spending time doing this. If you get nothing out of the game all day, you play all day and get no loot that you can use all day long, then you've just spent that time playing a game for what reason? If it's not for the entertainment, then it's just for the loot. And if it's just for the loot, then it's all gambling. So if I'm playing a soccer game and I get a better chance of getting a better player out of the whatever because I put
That's it.
my own money into it, I don't think that's fair. I wouldn't play that game unless I could afford to, right? That would be just my wisdom. I'd be like, I'm not playing this. There's people playing this game that are dropping coin all over it, right? I'm never gonna beat them, you know.
Right.
But I don't think it should ever be called gambling. I mean, I can't see how you're not gambling your time away just for giving it to something if you don't get what you expected out of it. If everybody got the best soccer player, then how would it be anything important? Or if they gave everybody that spent money a better player, then everybody would spend money on it. The very fact that it is a gamble is what makes it real, or makes it even exist. Everything in gaming is gambling. I don't see how you can draw a line on it. I just...
Oh. See, I don't know. That's where I think that's the line between you and I.
Yeah, I get the other side. I just...
No, I like having conversations like these.
Yeah, no.
They're makes you think.
What's your... Well, how do you feel about it? Like, well, like if you're that person and you're dropping your money on it,
Right.
how do you get mad at them if that's what you're doing? Like, instead of turning the game off and going outside and maybe doing something else.
Well, thing is, like, I don't look at playing the game as such gambling. I play the game because I spent $60 on it. That $60 wasn't quite a gamble because I knew I was buying this game.
Right.
But to go forward and put in a loot box, for example,
Yeah.
and have it be kind of predatory to where I don't know where I'm getting, what I'm getting, and if I want to keep on getting, if I want to get something that I want,
Oh, you guys are...
it encourages buying more. That's the kind of gambling that I wouldn't allow or support.
Right.
But
Well,
I don't know.
from what
There's-
I've picked up, the biggest issue is that there's the odd person that has a problem with gambling that they're getting money out of. That's it.
Right.
The odd
Yeah, no,
person that has a problem with gambling that now is playing a video game instead of dropping all their money at 7-Eleven on scratch tickets. So I just don't...
Right.
If you have a gambling addiction, you have a gambling addiction. You can't say we're going to stop coke addicts by stopping cocaine in our bar. Then no one will come to your bar, or they'll do it outside and come in. Like, you're never able to control what exists. If people want gambling in the sports games, the gambling will exist in the sports game. You can take the loot boxes away, you can make all of it free now, and they'll just gamble somewhere else. So the whole idea that because gambling's bad or because there's addicts, that there's a problem with it, isn't the reason. That's my...
See, no, I get that. That makes a lot of sense.
So, well,
That's weird.
back to my point is that if they made it so it wasn't gambling, then what would it be? Like, how would you organize it so that it's fair as a sport? Right? Like,
Yeah.
how do you make it so that my Alexander Mohammed baseball player is better than yours, Mohammed Alexander baseball player? I would say right off the hop, the whole thing's wrong to begin with because they started making games based on fucking loot, which is wrong. You should have never done that. to begin with should always be based on skills. And if you don't have no skills, then you suck and just stay sucking at it. That's my old school attitude, but you know, if you're not good at something and you can't get better at it, then quit. But to make it so because you can slowly climb the Anthem ladder and become a legendary player, even though you can hardly kill a single thing on easy mode, because it's open to everybody, and I don't like that. You know, I wish you could shine as a good player in this game without needing to actually, you know, that stuff matters to me though, and maybe it doesn't matter to people anymore.
Let's finish this.
So like the loot progression, you wish that you could better distinguish.
Well, say we were talking about Fallout 76, like we used to talk about all the problems and what would fix certain things, right? So one of the things I came up with, my idea was take away all. It doesn't work. So if anyone's watching, I'm not talking about Anthem, just Fallout. Take away all the legendary items. Take away every perk that exists. If you want to be the melee build, then you shouldn't be able to kill a fucking dinosaur or a deathclaw with one hit. That's insane. That's not. So they make all the superhero powers exist, then they try and balance it. Well, why? Why are you doing that?
Right. I mean, no, that's.
Why? It's an impossible reality. Either you make it more powerful or you don't. Go! I was gapped out there. Yeah. So even in this game, any of these games, take away the loot and make it all progression. Whoa, I got up with my head twisted backwards there.
Oh, damn. Watch yourself.
Back to the Surge. If you have never played it, it has the absolutely most efficient, best, sparkling clean system for upgrading that I've ever seen, to the point that I can't stop playing the game because it's just so cool. So your suit, imagine this game were similar, your suit has a power level that you turn up as you collect tech stuff, right? Now as the power level goes up, it allows you to put more components in the suit because it can handle more equipment. So if they would have done that with this game, they would have taken away all the problems they had. I still don't understand why they didn't. Oddly enough, this is the weird thing in the video game industry. Oddly enough, anyone that's a die-hard From Dark Souls fan, Soulsborne, whatever, will make fun of the Surge, going, oh, they ripped the Dark Souls series off, you know, whatever, the Souls series off. Yeah, none of them realize, though, that the entire point of the Surge that's cool is the way you build up your mech suit. I mean, they got that down 100%. The only reason why I went to play Anthem was because I thought it was going to be like the Surge. Oh, a mech suit with components? Oh, okay, cool. But then in this game, they just start giving it to you. In the Surge, you actually have to cut it off of the person. Like, if you want the armor they're wearing on their left leg, then you cut their left leg off and you take it.
Well, that's kind of cool.
It's freaking awesome. Every single thing you kill, you delimit. Like,
We did it!
You take its legs, one of its legs, one of its arms, its head, or its torso.
Oh yeah? Easy.
And that
Damn.
gives you tech scrap and schematics for that armor. Even their gun, they're holding their gun in their right hand, chop off their right arm.
All I want is a gun. I'll take your arm too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Alright, I'm gonna see one more
I
run.
saw some previews for Surge. While back.
Oh yeah.
Looked pretty good. Looked polished.
Oh yeah.
I used to play this free game, PlanetSide 2.
Which one?
PlanetSide 2?
Planet side?
Yeah,
Oh,
PlanetSide.
okay.
It's a first-person shooter. It's based in like a futuristic world, but you play on continents with 1,000 people on it,
What?
and there's 3 factions.
Okay.
And it's an asymmetrical map. There's vehicles like tanks, little
Oh.
buggies.
Like a Command and
Planes.
Conquer kind of.
Right. But everyone is playing their own. It's kind of different
Or
in that way.
StarCraft? Is it set up
Yeah.
somewhat like Warcraft, StarCraft sort of feel?
It's more like an MMO sandbox military. So
I get it,
puts
I
a lot
get
of
it.
different things.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Huh.
I played that for a while, and that's kind of a game where you can, like, if someone is good at the game,
Yeah.
they'll like wipe out everybody.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I loved
disgusting.
about StarCraft was that it was a real-time strategy. Like
Yeah.
it was all your strategy. Like if you had a better strategy than other people, you could dominate. And then they would want to learn your strategy, or whatever. Like I got so good at StarCraft, I was beating 7 teams. I would take 7 teams on, all by myself. I would out-strategize all 7 of them put together because they still didn't know what they were doing, and neither one of them all put together would make a difference. But it's all strategy,
Yeah.
Is that so? This is a strategy game you're talking.
It can be, yeah. No,
Does it have
if you can run,
tree?
you can run in
Progression
squads. The progression tree is what you buy, like towards your equipment. There's different classes. Like if you want to be stealthy, there's a guy who can go invisible. There's a jetpack dude. There's a guy
Yeah.
with an overshield, and there's an engineer.
Okay.
And you can buy new weapons and more stuff for your suit, more survivability stuff, or you can upgrade your ESF, your Empire-specific fighter, like plane,
Right.
because you choose 3 different empires. And I dumped like a lot of hours into that game
That's
because
cool. What do you
there's just so much.
What are you playing it on? PS?
I play it's on PS4, yeah.
Oh, I'll have to look into it.
Yeah.
I get. See,
Yeah, no,
there's my
definitely.
thing. I was addicted to StarCraft, man. When I was playing that, I was addicted to it. Like it was pathetic. Like I could stay up for 3 days straight playing. I would get on these highs that I couldn't get off of, where I just was, because my brain would get so fired up about the strategy, right? It was just, okay, I gotta try this, I gotta make that like literally a second faster than last time, and then that, my brain would have it all worked out, and it was insane. I get high off that though. I love strategizing and then executing, and then
Oh, yeah.
re-strategizing, executing, and I can get so high off that. Okay, so I'm gonna invite this guy. Okay, cool. Sending invite. But I'm only planning on playing
If
like
I
1 or 2
if
more.
I hold
bro.
circle and exit, it won't take me out of like the squad, will it?
For what area? Where are you? What are you talking about?
Like if I go, no, I'm at the like
To go to
the summary
PlayStation?
screen. No, I
No,
mean
no.
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 Oh,
Even
okay.
if it does, I can send you whatever. And then,
Right. I gotta go check out my challenges.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
I finished them up.
You got some time because I'm gonna invite this guy in.
Alright, well, in good shit. I gotta go
Mr.
take a piss.
Mr. drtremble. Uh, I'm just gonna break the video for a second here. Okay. Start there. I think he said he has another guy too. So we will see. I really want to play something a little harder. Let's see if we can push Mr. Young here into the GM2. What level is he again? We haven't done Tire and Mine yet, so you do that on GM2. You got lots of room to breathe. 3-7. No, that's insane. I definitely did it back then, though. I think he's higher than 3. Something's not right there. Well, maybe I should get back into the Colossus for these last ones. If there's no objections.
It's all in the details.
As fun as the ultimate speed guy is. Yeah, I went through that whole GM1 without even paying attention. I was talking my head off. I didn't even watch the screen hardly. It was just on autopilot. It's still on autopilot. Get out of there. If it's not hard enough, I just go into the back of my mind somewhere. I don't know who's playing the game. Alright, we picked up that new gun. We're going to give her a shot. We already had one, but we're going from 25% weapon damage, just look at this, and 60% armor, to 250% weapon damage and 70% armor. See how 2 weapons is like vastly, vastly different. Is it the luck? I found luck affects the inscriptions, not the drops. So for a while I wasn't running luck, and then I've been sort of slipping it in on a gun and whatever here and there. Just gonna drop this thing. The minus 50% aiming, I mean, that's literally an inscription that's a skill. Like you can just learn how to aim better and not need the inscription, use it for something better. Because you're not going to find a minus 50, you might find a minus 50% recoil and a 250% damage, but I don't think I've seen anything like that. They tend to lean one way and then not the other way. See, this will have gear damage, armor, recharge, armor, luck, damage, ammo drop. And you'll notice even on the gears that the one in your left hand compared to the one in the right hand, or if you've ever done any crafting, you'll notice that, say, the 2 support, just as an example, the 2 support components for the Ranger, the bulwark point, or the, what's the other one called? You know what I mean, the one that ups your damage. and then the other one's a shield. If you craft both of those over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, like I'm talking like 25 of each, you'll notice the trend that you'll never find certain inscriptions on one, you'll never find certain inscriptions on the other one. And they don't tell you that either in this game. But if you do the crafting and look at it, again, you will see it though. You'll see a trend. And so you could sit there because no one told you, and if you don't notice the trend, you could be sitting there crafting components because you just know that eventually, like a gamble, you're going to get this inscription that's going to be awesome. Lo and behold, what you don't know is that that gun will never have that inscription. Ever. Like there's no roll where it ever will, because it's not tied to that weapon. There's only certain inscriptions for certain things. There's a pool of them, like out of the 4 inscriptions, there's maybe like 8. But that's out of 15, if you get what I mean. Not all 15 are open to every different thing. Oh, Sammy, you left. Oh, there he is. How are you? Okay. Well, I can do that. Good morning, Mr. Twisted. Is it morning where you are? I didn't think you were that. It'd be like midnight. No. I don't know. Fine. Yeah. No. A guy on the stream. Yeah, 12:27 a.m. You're saying good morning? You're just waking up. Yeah, sorry, man. You know how it is when you're streaming. You got people talking on one side and the other side and whatever. Welcome to the party chat, bro. Alright, so where's the other dude? Yeah, okay. No, I'll get to that right now. For the chat, right? Yeah. Yeah, got him. There, he's invited. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how. Hello! Hold on, back up. What's that? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, hey Dan. How are you doing, bro? Good. Yeah, I hear that. That would be most appreciated. There's no way I can play with that in my ear. Sounds like you're running the blackboard with the nails. Sammy, what up? Yeah, that's a lot better, bro. That's weird. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, I was going to say you can do that. One of the things is, though, that you might not notice because you, you're not comparing it to anything, is that the sound quality is far nowhere near the same with Bluetooth. Like, you might get the same quality. Yeah. Like, you know, if you go and you're buying a new one, they'll all tell you, like, if you ask, like, should I get a wired one or. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just waiting for Young to get back here. Go now, man. You got you got 5 minutes. Young's back. You got 2 minutes. Yeah. Can you ready up first, and then we can load in while you're doing that, or is he already gone? He's gone already. So how's the stream going, bro? How's it going? Yeah. Oh, do you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, uh, I do stupid long streams. At least they're not stupid. They make me. For what? Oh, yeah. So who cares if it gets flagged? Fuck them. Put it out anyway. Who cares? I don't care. Yeah. Well, then that's it. So yeah, but big deal. So what? That's fair. Here's my stance. If you're actually working and making content, you would never care. I'm not saying that to you. I'm saying that to me. Like the way I push myself, I worked hard in construction, and now that I'm doing this, you know how many people I run into, and they're like, "You just came out of nowhere with." I'm like, "Hey, if you're gonna be a gaming place and you're just gonna do a 10-minute little video, like I'm talking about a lot of these gaming channels that are huge, all they do is a little 10-minute video every day talking about the news I already seen on every other gaming channel." But they have like 300,000 viewers. 300,000 viewers. Right? He's back. Yeah, we hear you, bro. Oh, shit. We're not doing that one. No, you're good. You guys are gonna, I apologize, you guys are gonna have to ready up again, though, because I'm switching it. Ready up. Well, okay, let me check levels here. What are 510? Oh, you're good. All right, so Dan, you're going as a Colossus. Hold on. Back up, 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 back up. Why are you saying that? Ice and fire. What do you mean they're your friend? So, no, back up though. I'm not trying to whatever, but you're wrong. You can't do both. Doing both is like the worst thing in this game because the elements are actually what they are. So if you burn somebody, then you hit them with ice, you'll put the fire out. You might be able to prime them again, but you also put the fire out, and the fire is doing damage, right? So you don't ever want to do both. You can freeze somebody, then hit them with fire as the detonator, if that's what you mean. But then um, they're not frozen again anymore. Like because even though that there's a status effect and the primer or the detonator, there's two different things, right? So even though they have the ice status effect and then you prime them with it, then you say detonate it with fire, you've now canceled the ice effect, so now they're no longer frozen and now they're on fire instead. So you're better to actually go one or the other. Like if the whole team goes fire, or the whole team goes ice, or one person uses fire but never affects it with the ice, or vice versa, right? Do you get? Yeah. You have blaze? You like? Oh yeah, you're a Colossus. Okay, perfect, bro. Yeah, no. So you're using the flamethrower and the furnace, right? Like the mortar launch. Yeah. Okay, so you use that in your melee then, right? You have your detonator and you have all your primer you need. Okay, so yeah, but a primer. Hold on, just not everything's a primer, not everything's a detonator. Primer is a circle, a detonator is a star. But it's an effect that it has where it's like anything. If you want to prime an explosion, you need to set up the dynamite or whatever you're priming it with, and then you need to detonate the primer, right? So primer could be gasoline, and then the detonator is the match. Yeah, right. So when you're looking at your gears, go to it now. I'm on my Colossus. I'm going Colossus too. Here, I'll match you even. No, well, we burned the whole goddamn place down. Okay, so go to your javelin, go to loadout. Now go up to your heavy assault launcher, top mid left, and you'll see you're using what? Fist of Crucible or flamethrower? No. You want it doesn't do anything. So look at them now. Black powder, no circle with a dot on it. Go to the fire though. Go to your flamethrower. Right, that's a primer. So you need to always prime, then detonate. So right now what you have is one primer there. If you go now up to your ordnance launcher, you also are using a primer there, right? You're using the firewall or the rubidium furnace. Okay, so now both of those are your primers. So your melee is your detonator. So once you burn someone, you'll see above their head a little box with a flame in it. If that's full, that means that they're ready to detonate. So then you just jump in with your melee and you'll combo them all. Everyone on fire will get comboed, right? No, you don't have to. That's the whole thing. You're doing the fire. Well, we could. I don't. It won't. It won't help us though. Like, believe me, you're far better to have everything but ice if we're using fire. You can hit a guy with all three. Yeah, if we want to do it for fun, I'm down. I don't know if you can, Young. No, 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 no. I'm saying that you know how many times I'm on a team and one guy's literally putting out my goddamn fire. Literally, I'm sitting there trying to fucking kill a guy and he just keeps shooting ice at him and I'm like, "Are you a fucking idiot? Like, what are you doing?" Right, you're good. You're good though. That's all I'm saying. You're good. No, that's not how this game works, man. It's not how a game works. You're on fire, you're good. You're priming with fire, you're good. Nobody primes with ice. That's it. Nobody nobody's gonna detonate with ice, as there's no such thing except for what? The Storm have one? Yeah. That's fine to use because you'll leave everything frozen after. But the bottom line is if you're using a fire primer in the team, okay, carefully here. No one else wants to use an ice primer unless you know what you're doing. Because if you're shooting the same guy together, some guy's got the freezing LMG and the other guy's using a Rallner's Blaze, and they're both shooting the same guy. Like, what are you doing? It won't work. Does it make sense? Like, if one person's using Rallner's Blaze, then the other guy could be using, like, the sticky grenade that ends in ice. Yeah, and it's okay. But yeah, it's all about that. But you don't want to cancel effects out. They work that way. So if you see me frozen, right, Dan? Say I'm frozen solid near the Colossus with the fire. You turn around and shoot me with your flamethrower and you'll thaw me out. Okay? Those elements are in this game. So you got to pay attention to them that way. If you hit someone with a fire primer, I hit them with an ice primer, and then Young hits him with an electric primer, and then Tremble frickin' detonates the whole thing with his detonator. You know, we kill it instantly in Grandmaster 3. That's how we kill things in Grandmaster 3 right away, is all three of us put a status effect on the one guy, and then the other teammate detonates it. But you can never do fire and ice at the same time. Won't work. They All right. So, morning, Derby. You have the day off. You made it, bro. What was that? 5 12-hour shifts? What are you like? You're beyond the machine now. Little Pink Floyd there. That's not an actual Floyd song, but I'm talking in fluidity. He just did a run of like 12-hour shifts and he's on his first day off. So I'm just saying, you finally passed the, if you feel like a machine when you work exact 12-hour shifts for a while. I've done it, and it's a weird thing on your brain. Yeah. All right. Well, call me Nax. I'm calling Young. I don't know if you mind, but you tell people what you want to be called, and that's what they'll call you. Are you on mic still, Young? I haven't heard him for a while.
Oh wait, I think my mic was off.
There he
Can you hear me
is.
now?
Yeah.
God damn it. Young. Yeah, no, young works.
Sentinel Beast. That works.
Tase
You called
and tremble.
Dr. Tremble T? that what you go by? The the T1000? I like that. What? Who is slapping something there with this fucking... Alright, alright, T1000, ready up.
Get off my dick. It's my
Oh,
second
never
rib.
mind. I put it on the wrong one. How is this happening? See this? It's on the sunken cell. All right, everybody ready up. Let's get this going. I know, it's bullshit, man.
All
They
right.
gotta, they gotta fix all that. Yeah, sleeping Anthem. Yeah, you got it here, bro. Don't you worry. I'll be kicking the shit out of everything with you. No, no, we're a team, man. We're a team. That's it.
Whoa. What kind of business?
So if we play this like a good team, we play it like volleyball. You know how to play volleyball? Where you call your shot. Hot potato works too.
All right, Tremble.
That's kind of what I
You,
do with
you
my grenades.
waiting on you.
Now we're waiting on you, T. Let's go. All
It's
right,
doing. It's happening.
do it. How are you doing at 102 power level? Oh, all right, we're good. I got you guys are good. Don't worry. I'll be doing my big cry everywhere, getting everybody to chase me anyway. Okay, but here's the whole thing. If you want to run ice and you know what you're doing, just never shoot your primer at his primer. So when you see guys that are on fire already, shoot everyone else that isn't. Okay? You know what I mean? That's how you focus it. Like, so if he's already got the like a mob lit, yeah, that's fine. No, no, I know that. It's not what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is, yeah, yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is no, no, that's only for the storm. It's a gear or whatever you call it, a seal or a fucking thing, right? You mean chime is in a combo or is it a gear?
I like the
Yeah,
sound.
yeah, yeah, the combo. You mean the combo? No. Well, no, it's okay. It sounds
Yeah,
on
for
mic
real.
almost like what's the storm's ice primer called? Rhyme. Yeah, like I didn't know if I was hearing you say chime or rhyme. Why are we matchmaking? Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It's called lag, man. All right,
Guys, we just
Twisted.
sat on that screen for like 20 minutes talking
Fucking
about ice and fire.
yeah, well, if you learned anything, you wouldn't have said what you said before I had to say that. Boom.
Hey. Ooh. Ooh.
Nah, but for real, I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just saying that when I'm playing so often, someone's not realizing it that if there's guys in the center that are burning, freeze the guys around it or whatever, but don't freeze the guys that are burning. And then vice
Right,
versa.
no,
Don't burn
don't do
guys
that.
that are frozen already because they won't be frozen anymore. They'll start walking around. The whole idea of ice is to freeze them so they can't attack you. The whole idea of fire is to kill them
This
faster.
facility is massive. Thank goodness for the conduits. Corvus source blueprints for this Dominion facility.
Yeah. Whoa, nice.
Oh my.
Yeah, someone will always say something stupid. Oh yeah.
Light suppression. They're trying to slow you down.
Yeah, I had some clown on Friday found a way through my banned words to say something very racist. That's alright, we all had a good chop at him. I'm trying to get over there, but... You got him? Load the gun, for the love of God. Alright, enough of this thing. Beast mode. Don't even make me take my primer out. Alright. Save that primer for when you really need it. That's the nice thing with my Colossus. It's like a beast. This is the hardest boss to fight with the Colossus for sure. But I'm starting to figure it out. I was even the last time we went through, Young, I was doing melee smashes on him with the Colossus and getting out. Yeah, I'll do it again. I'll get better at it this time. I'm just a show-off clown, that's all. I can't help it. Damn it. Gotta like try and perfectly balance on your head. Okay, stay still, Young. Stay still.
Alright, alright.
Damn it, I can't do it. Do you guys know about this?
Maybe my head is too small.
Peekaboo. If you pull your gun out, you can usually stay up here. You can get yourself locked right inside the ceiling. See? Oh yeah? T1000, we have Mr. Robert Meister here. Says, say hello, he's the Azure Knight. Remember him? You play with him daily. Awesome. Well, we'll have to all get together one of these days soon.
What's up, Brotato Chip?
Oh, if you're watching my stream, you have to bear with the fact that I'm never stop trying to do something different. Gotta keep it exciting. Look at my shield there. What is it? Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. It's like a cool zigzag. Are you guys still fighting stuff?
You need to step on the brakes in the right order.
Yeah, I got this one.
Yeah. You got that one?
Done. I'm a puzzle freak. I just whip them.
That wasn't it.
Do you know how to do it, Young?
Yeah.
I'll let Young do it. Do you know how to do it already?
Alright.
You gotta wait
It's already
for it.
done.
Wait for it to
Yeah.
finish the sequence. So now you want to jump on this one first over here now that it's done. No, this one first. The first one that it goes. Stand back and watch it first. Don't jump on that one yet. Now, jump on it. Then go to this far one over there. Yeah, and then I can go on this one now. You have to wait for the sequence to finish.
Conjure troops open.
Alright, we're ready to go, boys. What, a critical? You just need the combo on. Those things? Yeah, but those... Yeah, well, I don't... And... Whoa, where am I going? Do those things have a weak point, though? The elementals? Nah. The whole thing is a frickin' ball of energy or acid or whatever. It just doesn't even have a weak point. Like, I just smashed them apart.
Super energy's intensifying.
They're a mediocre, unintelligent enemy. Just chase you like a crazy dog. They're excited. I like them a lot. Same as the wolves. Like anything that puts you on your toes, you know?
What's going on with these colored tubes? Jake, submerge them to enter them now. Submerge? To the floor? Just make them go down and don't let them come back up. Ah, science.
Party, boys! We got them all? Are you trying to like up your damage numbers? Are you looking at that? Is that what you're... Yeah. That's gone now. Yeah, either way. Yeah, but either way, like, to me, okay, so GM1 and GM2 are way below my level. Not so much this Colossus, like 2 is fair, not 3. I shouldn't say. I'd get my ass handed to me in 3. It's not tough enough. No, with it. It depends what you're doing, like how much damage you can take. If you haven't played GM3 Strongholds, I'm telling you, it's not the same game at all because I don't. Well, I'm sort of what it's this simple. I'm saying guns in this game are only efficient at under GM3, and then the only thing the gun is good for is if you're a ranger and you have elemental ops, or you're a storm and you have elemental, to get the buff out of it. That's it though. Because the only thing that's going to get you anywhere in GM3 is combos. Nothing else will kill them. So you can sit there and shoot one of them forever with your gun. You will never live long enough to kill them. So people that haven't experienced it don't know that guns are useless in this game on GM3. They're just buffers. That's it. So the weak point damage and all that doesn't even matter, which sucks. Like, I'm a person that loves doing headshots, and it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah. Well, I have a snipe. I have a couple snipers. This guy's stuck in the fucking wall. Look at him. The storm. Alright, let's shoot at him. What's your problem, Colossus? I have a sniper build for the Ranger and the Interceptor. I haven't worked on a Storm yet, but my sniper build on the Interceptor is sick, man. I just use sniper guns. I have the Siege Break and the Truth of Tarsus. So from far away, I can freeze them. I can freeze them and then get a combo, and with that Truth of Tarsus, bro, I'm hitting like 200,000 a shot on weak point primed shots. Yeah, it's fucking more damage than your ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't cross over though. Your best weapon, your best weapon is Truth of Tarsus. There's no better weapon in the game. Yeah, yeah. No, they don't. No, it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. You can't cross the weapons over. What? Yeah, but the minute you switch to your sniper rifle, it goes away. Yeah, if it has a body symbol on it, if it has a body symbol on it, then yeah. Then it's the whole javelin.
I got bodied.
Well, what are you doing up there?
Oh, yep. Yeah, I just dropped right back down.
Yeah, 30k a shot though is nothing. Uh, yeah, well, you would know. I haven't. Right. But what about, so what I'm guessing, I'm thinking of is Avenging Herald. You can't get that 200% bonus. I see you there, Dan. No, but I mean it won't cross over anymore. Oh, you got it. No, it's like someone was telling me yesterday to use the Elemental Rage to buff up your Thunderbolt of Avinia. I'm like, no, that doesn't work anymore. The minute you put the other gun away, it also the buff disappears. Last I checked, but it could have been a problem. I don't know. I haven't really investigated it, if you will. I've only tried it once or twice and was like, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. Because it did work. You know, yeah, they took it away because people were doing what I was doing when it did work, which was I took 2 Avenging Heralds. And so I got 400% hover damage. They took it away. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. It won't share weapon, the actual inscription on the weapon, right? We're not talking about yeah, like the main inscription that comes with it, not the inscriptions below or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the unique one, whatever the name is, Scavengers, whatever, Wrath, and all those things. Gambler's Wrath. But where the Elemental Rage does work is while you're a Storm and you're using the Elemental Rage and then you use your elements. Or as long as you don't switch your weapon. So if you're a Ranger and you use Elemental Rage and then melee, dude, if you're a Ranger, like some people don't realize this, but if you do Elemental Rage, get that all the way up, then you use your Pulse Blast, then hit somebody with your melee and you just keep that cycle going, you're doing like 300+% on all weapons. Like, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this thing. You guys gotta keep the... Oh, you got it, T? Oh, alright. You shall not... Alright, I gotta switch to the dice. Oh, you got it? Yeah. No, I'm always doing that too. Every one of these is always a test because they don't tell us nothing. So, you know, you're always slowly testing stuff. You got this one, Jan?
Yeah.
I got the right side. What, you're gonna test it or something? What, when you're fighting what though? Depends what you're fighting. No, yeah, but what are you comparing? Which two weapons? The Rallners and what else? Yeah, as a storm? I'd say it depends what... Yeah, but it does depend because you have components that increase blast damage or components that increase fire damage. You are? So then the Divine Vengeance.
You got me, Nabernax.
I only have two ways to get combos with this guy, and most of these guys die before I ever will. So I just use my machine gun just so I can play around a bit. Because literally, on GM1, I can breathe on these things to kill them. Oh, you've done more than one pilot already? Oh, really, eh? Whoa. Right. I'm just gonna try and read this here, Rob.
I think after this stronghold, I might run one more, and then I gotta get off.
So
I've been on for
30K.
like 4 hours. This is young.
Well, one thing you have to, I just want to say this because I'm just reading Robert's message here, and I have to correct myself in saying earlier when I said that about GM3, I was referring to playing solo. As a team, yeah, it changes everything. A good team could be beating GM3 as Epic Rangers or whatever. A good team.
Nice to meet you, Bill. Been hearing
Yeah, but that would be a challenge I would be into for sure. But trying to do it by myself, 30K isn't even, you know what I mean, man. You try and do this sunken cell by yourself at the beginning when you got to kill the 100 guys down there and you can't fly. And they can kill you in a matter of seconds. A millisecond, if that. See, if I go and switch, but I got Dan. Oh, you got Dan? Yeah. Yeah, you can prime 2 elements and 1. Yeah, I look for it all the time, those little things. I just primed him with acid. No, it's the power of the actual element you're using, man. So if you're finding that your ice, you can't re-prime with ice if the status effect is still holding, right? You need to break it. So you don't want to. Yeah. Well, it's not beneficial for the status effect, though. It's not just getting the combo. That's what I'm trying. You try and survive by yourself. You want to freeze guys so that they can't come after you, right? And then if you can handle the crowd, you want to burn them so you kill them fast. Like right now, we want the fire under his feet, and then you don't want to freeze him.
Right. Alright. Damn. Oh, God. I don't know why this one's being so hard.
Alright, watch how much damage I got with this gun. I'm not even gonna set it up. Truth of Tarsus. What am I doing? Laying on the ground? 200. Get out of the shit, man. Someone primes him. Oh, he wasn't. No. Okay, then. I gotta get weak. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So the Colossus is not made for a sniper. Fuck. You barely have time. He's good. Yeah, I gotta get out of there though. Yeah, can't be there. I don't know, like I can't stop, I don't get a shield, so it's easier for me to just do it.
I'll grab him. Nope.
I got
you
one.
grab him.
Okay. See, I'm gonna die. I can't even get out of the electricity if I let it happen.
You can fly near the wall.
Fuck him up. You treat bastard.
Oh, didn't like that. Keep at it.
So 30,000. I don't know if you're there still, Rob, but I'm interested in what you're saying. I'm trying to check this out. Which one are you using for that? Soothing touch or whatever? Because that's the one I use for the max damage. I checked all this stuff out too with the guns, but I haven't tried out certain things. You got smacked. Me too. I'm just fast enough. Oh, he got smacked. So, alright Rob, so I'll give you this, man. That's good damage for your marksman rifle, for sure. But still, in GM3, you're never going to kill anything at 30,000. The little elite guys have around 300,000, so you'd have to shoot them. Still, 3, 6, 9, you know, times, you'd already be dead.
Now's your chance.
That's what I'm getting at. Like, what I'm used to in GM3, I'm not saying that's no good. I apologize for saying that, because that's not what I mean.
I don't know whether to feel bad for that creature or not.
Nice.
What happened down here? Thanks for everything, Sam. Come see me in Tarsus if you want to debrief.
Do you think this guy's a plumber?
Who?
We're dealing with a lot of pipes. This is like one of the coolest arenas in the game.
Got a close up of Young here. Oh yeah, you can forever. You just need to touch it and then move back away and you're fucking good. Right on. There you go, see? Just gotta go out with the Nax, man. Everybody gets Legos. Ask anybody. Gets crazy sometimes. I got 4 Legos in one run. I'm not kidding. It happens often now. Like more and more often.
Ooh, soften blows.
So yeah, 30k is decent damage unbuffed. How how can you get, I'm talking to someone on the stream, Mr. Azure Knight there. He's saying that he's telling me he's got 30k a shot unbuffed with his marksman rifle. Alright, well, I'm gonna do a run right now, and I'm gonna see what I can get with my marksman rifle. Let's see what I can do. But that's the only way that you can compare or show that to me is we have to play GM3 together then. You have to show me what you mean. I want to see you kill guys with your gun in GM3. So, because my point was that the gun damage means nothing in GM3. Yeah, it ain't worth it. I'll kill a guy in 2-3 combos way faster than you ever will with a gun. Yeah, and I can with my ranger do 3 combos in a row. So well, I get, like I said, I can get 200,000 with my Truth of Tarsus. Now that's and but yet I'm dead if I even try and do it in GM3. You don't have time. Like, not what, like, I'm talking about solo though. I guess I'm saying, like, if you're trying to survive where it's that heavy, it's just not even possible. Yeah, well, I'll put on right now the best I have for the Ranger, and we'll see. Yeah, usually when you're out there playing with something, sometimes it can get impossible. It's nowhere. It happens to me all the time. Alright, so what, with your gun, I don't know if you're still there, Rob, but do you have inscriptions on the gun for damage? Still haven't told me which marksman you're talking about. Which one does he usually use, T? Vina? Venia? Or Soothing Touch?
Yo, I might hop off. It's 4:30 in the morning
I know, man.
where I'm at. So,
Man, same here, bro. Well, that was
yeah,
fun.
no, yeah, no, it was. We'll have to play again.
I'm tired of AF, man. So I'm gonna go and check this out because I have yet to check it out, and somebody's beckoned it on me. So now I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, cool. Next time, tomorrow, who knows?
Yeah, no, I'm on, not, I'm not on like at a consistent rate
Yeah,
for
yeah,
like a week or two. I'll play a lot. Then, like, if I have like work one week, a lot, I probably won't play as much.
yeah.
But
I hear you.
yeah,
Social
no,
goes.
this is cool.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I got none of what you said there, and it's because of the
I
background stuff, man.
exchange pen pals.
So I have a gun here. Tell me if this is a god roll to you, okay? T. Raptor sense one, right? But it's only 703 damage. So if you add up the numbers, with 235% extra damage on weak point, with 200% weapon damage, with 43% weak point damage. Okay, so altogether, 280% weak point damage at 200% weapon damage. At 703 means at a weak point shot, like the most I can get is going to be 7, 14, so 21 plus another 14 on a weak shot. So 35,000 give or take, right? That number's never going to happen on this gun. I don't know why, but I doubt that's going to happen. Then this gun, 770 damage, so it's not even much higher with very low RPM. 175% physical damage. Way less damage than the other gun. But when the thunder hits, it's way higher, but we don't know how much that high. Yeah, well, if you get the lightning bolt hitting, yeah, that's extremely powerful if you have lightning damage. Like as a ranger, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, though. This is 175 physical damage isn't really a god roll. Yeah, like for... Are you wasted, bro? Are you just tired? Oh, I'm doing a stronghold. See, I just don't... I'm going to show you... I don't know. I want to just show you this. I'm going to pick this, so... Yeah, we're doing one in a sec. Get ready here. Take out the old... She snipey. No, I don't care. Someone will show up if we do a stronghold or whatever. I don't have time to try and find someone. I just want to get out there, get it done. If you're into it. You don't need to do it, or Well, I haven't done Tyrant yet tonight, and I always do it once. That's all. It's like a finisher. Oh, I always do. Easy. Easy in the Ranger. I don't know about this Interceptor, but my other Interceptor I can easily, just without even an ultimate, man. Just melee, regular melee on GM1, and I'll kill her before she even jumps. I did it like over and over the other night. We were laughing. I just on GM1, yeah. GM1 is like when you're legendary, GM1 becomes like easy mode, right? So no, you'll see, you'll see. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, I've done it, man. I've literally put the controller down and gone to the washroom and come back, and they can't even get my shield down half. There's like 15 guys shooting me in the Tyrant mine. On. Yeah, they're going mad on you. The Colossus is a certain design, like designed by like a certain way to fight, and you have to pick it up. It takes a little bit, but once you get it, you'll become a monster. Of course, Sam. Yeah, but I mean, even between when to pull your shield, how to use your shield, like I'm slowly learning to, like I'm starting to use my shield more than anything because for one, it keeps you protected, and two, you can smack guys out of the sky. Like while the storms are sitting there killing everyone, you can just fly around as a Colossus, and as long as you break your jets, turn quick, start your jets again, right? You got to do that. You basically smack shield, break jet, turn, start jet, break, slam shield. You'll knock them out of the sky in like 2-3 hits. Yeah. I'm gonna do this one more run, man. It's 4:30 here. Oh, sorry. Let's do it.
Scar's got their hands on acid. They're using it as a weapon.
Who leaves acid lying around?
As long as we
This
all
will likely be a what
stand on the
rather than a who.
platform.
The acid's organic. I've traced it to this location.
Cut off the source, freelancer, before more people get hurt.
Oh yeah.
There's the relic.
It's unstable. Scar's been messing with it.
You'll need to silence it.
Yeah, man. 83,000. Unprimed? Oh, I missed. 90,000 unprimed with my two catharsis. 18,000 on a shield. 72,000 on a hunter without a shield, unprimed. 18,000 again without a shield. He died anyway for some reason. See, I love headshots, bro. I do them all the time, even if it doesn't count. Don't even get she snippy cutting either. I can slice you right up. You need to chill, bro. Oh, the hunter. Hit the fucking hunter. What the hell? No, I can't. I went through him like twice, like he wasn't there. That just tells me we're gonna have a nice little bug somewhere. Oh, see, Dan, you're way up here before, way before us. Fun thing as a sniper is you start looking for all the ledges. Oh, you guys are closer, eh? Let's do that. Yeah, definitely, man. You can ultimate an interceptor over and over and over again. That's what this one is like. Only I don't really emphasize it. This one's all about the sniper. She's Snippy. With the you got a mob bomb with the acid. And you have to have an ultimate charge. Like I've got components on my Ranger. I don't know if you've seen this, but I have over 150 ultimate charge plus the last argument. Plus I recharge the last argument like stupid fast. So I can shoot an ultimate within 10 seconds. Like within 5 seconds sometimes. If not less. Immediately. Because that's another little tip a lot of people don't know with the last argument. If you mob drop it, a combo, like do a multi-hit on a mob, you'll instantly charge your entire ultimate. You can fire your ultimate, drop a grenade on 5 guys you just melee slammed, and then get your ultimate fully back again. That's how I survive in Grandmaster 3 Strongholds by myself. I just keep shooting the ultimate. I just keep recharging it as quick as I can because my grenades are just unlimited. And then all you can. It's a lot. I've got. Yeah, well, if you go on, I can't do it anymore because I can't get Grandmaster 3 solos. But unless 3 guys go with me and just sit in the background somewhere. But when I oh no, I was wondering. I did the same thing. I'm trying to figure out why. Yeah, what's going on here? I'm not gonna make it. Ah, you learn how to fly. Mr. Hooligan, good morning. What's crazy, bro? I didn't.
Is it just me, or were those stars?
The amount of damage I was getting, or that's not even the highest yet. I haven't played with this little snippy broad for a while. Like, I don't know, I probably have better stuff already. the ultimate thing. Of course, she's always overheated. Look at the numbers. Oh no, this isn't even that build. I'd have to get out the other build, but look at the numbers I got just on her with hitting. 32,000, 17,000 at the same time. It's like I'm getting like 40,000 a hit with this thing. Just on melee. She's a beast, man. Yeah, the ultimate. Well, here, let me just try it. I gotta, let me try it at the next. Alright. I'm gapped out here. Let me focus. You got that one, bro? Where are you going? Oh yeah. I should have dropped my bombs too. Alright, now I gotta find another mob. If there is anything left. Nope. Okay, relax there. Yeah, I agree, man. You know what? They need to do just a couple more cool things to these builds to really make them what they are, right? Like, give me a crossbow. I want a crossbow. Or just a bow and arrow.
Serious buzzkill. That's probably the creature making these eggs. If we don't kill it, the scars will just come back.
The sound came from below. I'll find you a way underground.
Yeah, man. Or there. How about all of them are given an ultimate they can do from the air, just like the ranger? Why is it just the ranger gets that? Like, I would love to have bombs I can drop from the Colossus, and you know, come up with something from everyone. Like the storm could have some sort of tornado it funnels out in front of it. You know, so the Colossus drops the... Oh yeah, man. They'll... Yeah, and from what I know, the melee weapons will all still be the same. They'll just have different effects, right? Oh, how did... Yeah, why are you rushing, bro? This is where you get your Legos, man. Yeah, either you could have a Lego down there, but unless you go check, you won't know. Yeah, it'll be there. We killed the thing, so it'll be there, but if you don't go look... No. They took that away, man. Yeah. They took...
Ready for a swim?
Oh, just in the stronghold? Okay, because it's not working in free play. I can confirm that. So even when people go ahead, I still come here now. I don't care. I'll come back here if I get teleported. Because when you go back, they've killed them for you and your loot's sitting there. So it's their own stupidity for missing it, you know? Or unknowing it. Yeah. That's what I just said. Where am I going? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's what I'm saying. I always just go backwards. See, it's gonna do it now. Fuck.
Too many eggs. Way too many eggs.
That's where I was. I was about to do it. I
This one's
teleported.
unstable.
Yeah.
Whoa! Yeah, they do that. I'll gather the fragments.
That's what I was just saying, though. I always go backwards. From the door once I'm teleported and kill them. Because I didn't come out here. This is my favorite place in the whole game right here. This is the coolest freaking place, man. This is like Dark Souls shit right here. We usually take a photograph. We'll take photographs here and stuff. Take a screenshot. Alright. And then do the crazy dive. Hit the frickin' ground. Where'd I go? What did I do? Where did I go exactly? What the hell? Okay, what is going on? I don't... I don't know. There's a center island and it just confused me. I've never noticed it before, like a center pillar. I guess I always go around it and I've never noticed it. I'm back out. You alright there, Dan? I don't see why not.
Stars! The bottom through the ceiling.
I got my ultimate back, so whatever, might as well use it. Get over here. Just chopping nothing up. Holy.
Scars and burns. These look extra tough.
Probably just laid it. Okay. Yeah. which one is it? I don't know it even. Yeah. But I don't even know what you're saying. You talking about a place you can go? Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, any 3D game. Yeah, any 3D game. Why? There's one in... I know where there's two of them in free play. But... that's what I just did earlier, though. I just did one when we were at the beginning of the Sunken. When you jump into that thing, you can do it. Anywhere you can... Okay. You should see this. I have a video of this. You gotta see this. I don't know. I'll find a reason to upload this. Sure. I'll find a reason to upload it eventually. But so you know when you fight the when you fight Skelos, the fan blades that open up, right? Hold on. I'm looking for you. I'm stuck in a damn web. Okay, yeah. I'm overheated. Oh!
Hey, the door's still up.
Just sit tight. Energy readings are stabilized.
I've been up here
Any
before.
interference will slow things down.
Hold on, I'm trying to find you. Where did you go exactly? Yeah, but you disappeared, man. Oh, you're up there? No, I see you now, but... Yeah, yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, so yeah, I know where there's one of these at Shadow Mark. Easy to get to. You just jump in from the basement into the ceiling. Oh yeah, I'm lost now. In the underworld. Booted me. Booted me. Well, but no, like outside the map, I gotta go back in. So, do you know how to do it in Fallout 76, right? No, it just loaded me back into the door. I just ran as far as I could till... I'm gonna see if I can find it again now. That wouldn't make sense, but that would be like what you just wish for. Okay, now how do I find it? Did I go to the wrong one? No, you're right there. Alright, this is crazy. I don't even... I see, it's so weird how those are hidden. I can't even figure out how you got in there now. Well, I'm trying to find it just so I know. I thought I went in the right one. Hold on. So it's, anyway, it's to the, but I'm just trying, it's the north tunnel? Alright. Yeah, yeah. So the north tunnel. Oh, I fell again. Damn it. How are you getting up there? Oh, you're flying. Oh, I didn't know you could fly in here too. It's not. Yeah. It won't. That's the literal ceiling, man. Whoa! And then it's like a lightning drop. Holy shit! Where's the floor? Oh, you're back with it. Yeah, it booted me again. Alright. Let's get this done. These poor guys are just waiting for us. Gotta be on tense while I shoot nothing. Gotta move around at the interceptor like you're just spun. You know? Crazy triple flip. Yeah, so did you ever do that in Fallout 76 with the cooking on the wall? Oh, okay, it was someone else I was talking to. So you can do it, Fallout 76 is probably the coolest I've seen, man. You can, yeah, well Skyrim isn't it a Bethesda? No, you can, yeah, on Fallout 76, bro, you can put your camp anywhere you want, and then you put a cook stove. What'd you get? Lego! Everybody gets a Lego. Handing them out. Can't fly over the dam. Yeah, so you just have to put your cook stove against the wall. You turn the cook stove around so that your guy's actually got to do the animation, so he sits down in the wall when he sits down at the cook camp, or the fire pit kind of thing. And then when you exit from cooking, your guy will back up into the outer world, like underworld. You can literally see the entire map of Fallout 76 from underneath. And it looks like every part of it's floating in the sky, like some heaven. Like, weird, man. Weird how the engine... No. I've had some weird shit.
I don't like the look of that.
I've had an Ursix smack me straight into the ground, like underneath the map. And I seen it happen to someone the other night. Literally pounded on them and they went under the freaking ground. That's BioWare for you. Just like literally have the effect built in to bash you into the ground. You know, it's not supposed to actually break the map boundary, but it did. There's little cracks everywhere. Everywhere the texture rides another texture, like right here, there's a crack into the underworld. It reminds me of anywhere. I'm saying anywhere, no, but anywhere texture. So see right here where these two textures join? You could slam into that hard enough. Like you literally would. But you could. Yeah. Lift yourself right out of the mouth. Yeah. 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 Alright.
I knew.
Come on down.
Can all see it, Sam. No need to elaborate.
We are ready. You're not getting me with that shit, bitch. Oh, you're lucky. Ah, she got away, didn't she? Little bitch. I wasn't really thinking. She's still dying, though. Is someone shooting her? She's still dying. Nice. Status effect, man. Alright, where's this, all the Spideys? Webs. Alright, I'm going at, oh yeah, let's do this. Oh.
Did it. The caravans are safe.
Lego!
Everything's still connected, right? Yep. Not so much I need a drink.
Alright, that makes me want to do another. That just makes me want to do another run. There's what? Oh yeah. Yeah. I like being right underneath of her. Literally. Oh yeah, bro. I'll do it. I do it. As long as you stay out of the hitbox. I'm starting to memorize her hitbox, which is pathetic on GM3. Like when she spits that web, it's beside her instantly. Even though like you can't be beside her even when she does it now. It hits you, which is so stupid. But if she's not doing that, you can be anywhere around her and nothing will happen. It's only when she does that. And like she does her snap down. So you got to go from behind, and then if she's going to turn and do her like bite down, you got to dodge forward. You just have to do this right reaction as soon as she does it. Unfathomable? Yeah. It gave me the same one I've gotten 100 times. Yeah, you know what? It makes me I want to do one more with my crazy interceptor. That was just my sniper one. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Let's have a real good time. Yeah, that's good. I think I kept my legendary, but I don't know why. I don't really need it. Maybe it has an inscription I want. No, what was my thought now for the Interceptor's ultimate? I was thinking something the other day. It was a cool idea. I can't think of it what it was right now. Alright, so one more stronghold someone else picks. I'll pick it, but which one? Or we could do Mysterious Beginnings, the legendary mission. You down with that? What's that? Alright. Yeah, just delete it all. Where is it? Oh, for playing. Dan, are you carrying on? You out? Congratulations, bro. It it begins. Oh, I got lots of luck, but that's not it either. It's a lot of combination of things. It just will happen, and then now you put them on if you can, and you'll get even more. Probably did say jamming. We be jamming the HOR all day. No, that's cool. There's always another day, man. It never ends.
Can't let you go unprepared.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Sword Spitter. Yeah, man. Yeah, have yourself a good night, bro. Thanks for doing those runs. Yeah, man. All right. It's on. So we can get out of GM1. Okay, so it's GM1 for me. With the Interceptor, actually, is not too bad, and the Colossus, because you can do cool stuff without comboing. Like the Colossus, just run around with the shield, and with the Interceptor, just holding triangle. With the Ranger, it's like everything I do, they just die. Like I try and combo, I can't. The primer kills them, you know. So now, yeah, I'm gonna take that for the sake. Which one do you want to do? You want to do Mysterious Beginnings? Dan left, right? No, you're 760. You're good. Are you in a storm? Well, You have 10 seconds to make a choice. Yeah, the thing with it is when you get the good gear, it'll have a god roll with its own charge on it. Like, I mean, when you have a 300% gear charge, you don't worry about that extra little bit on the component anymore, you know? An extra 30% is sort of squat compared to the 300% you're already getting. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth holding it for the... Depends, though. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've did that too. I've done so many now and then deleted it and then stuck to one that is ultimate instead of like 3 partials. Because it's the way they made the game. Is like I was saying at the beginning of my stream that the power level overrides anything else, and then the components also group in other things as you level up, so you don't need as many anymore. So you're almost pushed into not thinking about your build as you level up as much as just what gun and what gears to take to max out your damage, right? Because the components fall into, there's only, out of 6, there's only 8 that are specific components. So you have to leave 2 behind, and let's say you're the ranger, you either pick blast or impact, which means you have 2 components. One increases blast, one increases impact, but decreases the other, right? So you take one or the other depending on what you're doing. Then you also have elemental ops, which increases fire damage, and then you also have one that increases electric damage. So you know, depending on the way you do your build, you need to pick 6 of those 8, and then the rest is your gear setup and how you do all that sort of shit. But which is still cool, but it's not the same as being able to build it up. I think the way, you know, a lot of people would see it in their mind, like how you would want to do it. Like I'm saying, as you get better at it, you'd want it to get more technical, and really they take the technical end out of the equation and just leave you with the simple choice. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why they're ever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, armor's useless to me if I'm. Yeah. Well, that's, and I don't see why they are doing it with luck. I don't understand. They just need to clarify what stuff is doing for people. You can't expect that everyone has to go and read your little tweets and stuff. Not everybody's on Twitter. Not everybody's on Reddit. Not everybody's, you know, you need to put the info in the game so everybody sees it. This O screen we hit when we load in, it's saying the same thing as it said 6 months ago. Like, put the damn info up there. They could have someone could have fucking wrote a little note or email to every player saying, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Well, what I did was I made my 5 builds when I had all the components, and then made all 5 separate builds for, you know, the different gear sets. and then put all the best components on it and deleted everything else. And then from there, farmed the components to replace the components on the builds till the build's maxed out. And basically, the builds I designed worked around what we're talking about. Instead of building it around more electrical damage, I built it around more ultimate speed, or more whatever maxed out the proficiency of the javelin. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times these games, what's neat, like I learned that in the Surge, is it's a flip over. It's the opposite of what you thought all along, like a min-max type thing. Like the Colossus, you'd automatically assume you'd want more armor, right? Oddly enough, though, the shield is one of your best weapons, but the shield will break eventually. So if you make a humongous shield on the Colossus, you almost can never get hurt, right? You literally can use your shield for everything and just keep fucking going. Like, but you'd have to see it that way. So the weakest point you want to strengthen, and then max that out. But this game's different than a lot of other ones when it comes to working on a build. That's for sure. I haven't done a build video. Like, I do live streams and I'll do a build in the live stream, but I haven't done where I would say a legit build video like Nabernax will put a name on. Like, I watch a lot of build videos over the years, and some of them are good, most of them are mediocre to me. Because if I were to do a real build video, I'm going to be showing you in slow motion all the damage numbers, how to increase the damage number by adding this or taking that away and changing this, you know. And then until they stop changing stuff, I can't do that. Because if it's already happened to me where I've sat down for a week, man, and did my Ranger, and literally the update came on Tuesday when I was getting ready to finalize the video, do the final edits, and they upgraded something and took something else away, and now I couldn't put the video out because it would be a lie. I would have had to say this was what the build was before the update, and it was like, why would anyone want to see that? Yeah, yeah. Well, you could, yeah. Are you ready? Let's do it. Are we doing Tyrant, or what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Okay, let's do it. There we go. No, I don't. Just went back to that. Well, one or the other. Nah, let's just do it, man. Because that's here I have a few things when it comes to streaming, and I don't like, once you I don't like following around anyone, or you know, I have a creative sort of mind, and I just put it to work, and usually that means it has to constantly be unique to me. The minute I look and I see other streamers doing exactly what I just started doing, and I've never seen them do it before, I'm like, okay, I can't do it anymore. I got to change my game. I got to do something different, because it's got to be different, you know. And so you have all kinds of people that follow people and copy what they've already done, and then you have people that change it up and do something new, you know. So to me, I don't make this game about the loot. I'm helping people, telling them, hey, this is what you do, or whatever, that worked for me. But I don't make the game about the loot. I don't make the game about the damage. I just laugh at it. I have fun with it. I just make the game about us being together, hanging out, chatting, and then also the fun of everything that goes on in the game. The whole angle of the loot and everything that gets pushed that way, I don't even, believe me, it doesn't even exist in my world anymore. It doesn't. Nobody. Yep. Yep, go ahead. You do that, and I'll do this. Where's my ledger? You know, you're saying, Sam, that you're going to main the Interceptor. I did that first too. And then went to the Colossus, and then it was like one of my buddies was like pushing me to be a Colossus because he was a Colossus, and then it was sort of this thing of like as if you're going to be a ranger. And so I really enjoyed being a ranger, so I started playing a ranger on private and kind of hiding it from my buddies, and then maxed the ranger out first. Had a lot of fun with it, but then I went back to the interceptor, and now back to the Colossus again. Yo, what's up, bro? Mr. Heat, bringing in the heat. I just sparked up the fire, just getting lit. Am I loud enough? Are you digging? Gonna take out the old short spitter. Slice and dice this place. We gotta compare numbers there, bro. I want to know what you're getting on your scepter now for slash damage. I'm getting up there in like the 40,000s. Alright, I'm just waiting for Mr. T to arrive here. Ooh, he's golded out. Ooh. Get the sunlight right. Oh! He golded out. Alright. Slice, dice. Alright, when we catch up, I'll hit this again.
Dax, hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna make it. We'll bury me under a mountain of paperwork.
Should I turn around?
Wall
No,
jumping?
I can walk you through from here. There's a camping site. Head to it.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Alright.
Please don't call me that.
Just for you, Heat. I know you came on the stream because you just want to take a look at that axe. Oh look, we can see the cataclysm from here. Oh yeah, look at that shit. See, I was right. That's not the sun. That's a thing forming in the sky. Or is that the sun? Fuck. I wish I knew for sure. Where's the sun? Is that the sun? It is. Alright. It's fooling me because the sun's really not bright enough. But hey, have you been in the white glitch in this game? It's like brighter than white. Like it's weird. I don't even understand how it can get that bright. Yeah, it's happened to me when I've died, whatever. The audio goes really loud, like breaks your eardrum. It's like, honestly, when it happens when you die, you think oh, I don't know, I'm talking. When you die, bro, no, I'm all over this. When you die, it feels like you went to heaven or some shit. Anthem heaven. It's like everything goes white. The audio sounds like some screaming angel in the background. Oh yeah. See that crab's going after him. Are you priming them with acid? No, he is. I should have used that. Alright, enough of this. See those numbers, man? I don't know. How far away are you? Is it? I'm here. Sorry, I'm like getting all lit here. Focus. Focus, Daniel-san. Yeah, you got it. Where's that gun? Oh, you got me anyway. Hiding behind this shit. I don't know why I'm getting bigger numbers meleeing with She's Snippy. Maybe it was actual resistance. On GM1 you get higher melee numbers than on GM2. Aha. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, when we did Grandmaster 1 and I used my sniper build, I was getting numbers like 16,000 on my chop. Now I'm getting like 8,000, so... And this is a stronger melee build. Yeah, that...
Alright, I'm here. Now what?
Yeah, I'm talking melee cuts though, like melee hits.
Little direction, please.
Like with the interceptor, so when I'm slicing, I'm getting like, I was getting 27,000 or something, and then getting 14,000 on the small hits, and... Alright, I guess we gotta find some shit. Search the camp. Yeah, well, I'm just checking to see now on GM2 if I get the same numbers, but if not, I'm getting...
There! The generator. That should get the camp back up and running.
Well, let me do it then.
You know, Chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook doesn't mention generators.
Well, Chapter 2 has entire pages on the subject.
You can't see me.
Power restored.
Nice. Look around. See if they left something behind.
They?
Yep.
Alright, am I entertaining you or no?
Perfect, thanks. Greetings.
I just like sneak out of the bush. You're all dead. That's actually pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool. Sure, that would be good. I could use that for a clip. Look at how cool that is when I slip back into the bushes, man. Watch. That's actually really cool. When he slips back in, it's pretty sick. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, bro.
A member of your team found an archive.
Is that
Have a good one, Tavon. Thanks for checking it out, man.
Won't know until I see what's on
Don't
it.
work too hard, bro. I'll kill all, slice all these mofos up for you.
I've never seen an archive so disorganized. This might take a while.
No, you're totally gone. That
Hey,
gets you.
Are those eggs moving?
Ah, crap.
Knock your
Okay,
shield
process
off.
faster.
It doesn't
Yeah,
work
okay.
like that.
I wonder if they can see us. See, that kind of AI would be awesome.
Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
I know I make this look easy, but it's really not.
Yeah, we're all alone on GM2 here, so I normally in my Ranger don't worry about a darn thing, but I don't know what this interceptor can actually do yet. I haven't put it to the full test, so bring it. We'll find out with those interceptors or with those Ursics. They're gonna go hog wild on there.
Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
Fuck you, Faye. Always gotta be in range. Come at me then. That's what I thought.
Freelancer, I can only do this when you're in range.
Oh, that's something for you. What? No. Really? Brute just comes out of nowhere and smacks the back of my head. See, you're good with me with ice. I never use fire or ice. I'm all acid, usually, and electric. I just don't. Yeah.
Done. Sending analysis to Sentinel Dax. We should secure the area before moving on.
Totally, man.
Yes, this is
That's
great.
what I'm
This is
saying about being unique and creative.
not
It's
what
hard.
I'm looking for.
It's hard
But
to
it's
do
okay.
because when
I know
people,
where to
if
go
you
next.
are, people pick up on it.
The archive was transmitting
How did you
a
just
signal
do that?
nearby. That must be the place.
Did you mix it? Are you using a mixer? That's cool. What can you do that with? Anything or just that? Yeah, so which melee are you using then?
Freelancer, picking up radio chatter.
Alright, we got Ursix.
Outlaw mentality right there.
Outlaws?
What's
Beautiful.
that?
This is the place.
I don't know.
Yes.
There
You're
he
a
is.
storm.
Not a problem. The signal's inside.
Is that a pulse blast? The Ranger's pulse
No,
blast?
we're looking for a cipher link. Didn't I tell you?
Okay, so you still have a storm melee though.
No wonder you were confused.
But that increases it by 200%. No? Yeah. I didn't know. That's cool. See, some guys have... Yeah, yeah. Well, like where you see a Colossus cannon on a Storm's shoulder. Oh, I've seen it all in Dark Souls, man. I've seen it all, bro. Oh, man. Online Dark Souls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, the game is awesome, man. Yeah. Yeah. well, if you ever, yeah, if you haven't heard of them, like Fighter PL, watch Fighter PL play Dark Souls 3. Anybody? You want to see the funniest shit you ever seen? Watch Fighter PL play Dark Souls 3. He's so good at it. And then on top of that, he trolls people in the game, and it's the best game for trolling. It's built for that. If you're really good at Dark Souls, you can troll people. Where you literally trick them. He tricks people, like literally puts bags of goodies out, because you can give people gifts, right? While you're on, you have to try. It's so much different than this kind of game. Yeah, and they'll fall. So imagine I'm doing it right now. It'd be like I'm just playing this game, and all of a sudden I see this bag or loot. Let's say I see a Lego over there because someone dropped their Lego gun, right? So it turns into a diamond, and I'm like, oh. So I go over to go get it, and I'm like, right on. I can go get my fucking free Lego right now, you know. And then I go and I pick up the Lego, and all of a sudden I see there's like 4 more over there. I'm like, oh, fucking right. I'm gonna go over here. Someone must have died over here. You know, go pick them up. He's standing like right there as a magician turned himself into a chair. And the minute you walk up beside him, he just blasts you off the cliff. And so he'll do a video up where he shows you, like, he must spend hours doing it to, you know, 15 different people, and he'll cut the whole video up for you. It's funny as hell, man. Are you here now? Yeah, we're just fooling around. It's our world. It feels like free play. There's usually a chest or a thing here.
Trying to solve the mystery of people vanishing in the Emerald Abyss.
We are.
Then
If you're
why
after
am I in a
everything.
creepy cave looking for a cipher?
Because the signal directed us here, and...
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you can't
how
get
is
through
this
there?
link
You could
connected to
before?
the Emerald Abyss?
Oh, it has intel on it.
Oh, what?
That's it.
Important intel.
I'm still not used to the question
Look, if I
marks.
had all the answers,
I'm
it
still
wouldn't be a
look at the,
mystery.
I gotta go look for it, and I forget that it'll be in a question mark, you know? So we don't need to actually go look for it, we can just check our nav, but I keep forgetting that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Where the hell are they?
Oh, that's what's been troubling the outlaws.
What's
Number
that?
6. Pretty nasty.
That's a challenge? Oh. How do you do a screenshot while you're fighting it, though? Oh, you mean that kind of thing, like not actually fighting, just standing there? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I can't with the interceptor. That's the thing. I don't have that unless I, like, the best I can do. See, oh. No, but even when I go to screenshot, my whole screen blues out for a good, like, right now I don't know what's going on in the game because I want to take it there. Better shot than that using my computer because I have capture, right? So, but they don't actually show up that good, the fighting, unless...
Number 6. Pretty nasty.
I need assistance.
All right, there, we both got another one. That's it. I did it too. We just do photos all night. Yeah. Oh, you should.
Oh, that's what's been troubling the outlaws. Basics. Pretty nasty.
See if I open up the capture now. And then turn off the, you want to see some good pictures. I haven't done this, so let's do it. Oh no, I got shots. That's just one button on my computer, so. I gotta remember to look at my TV and not my computer.
Need some help?
Oh, I died. Alright, well. I'll take a couple more and then. Yeah, I see, once I realize I can do anything. I have stuff saved already. I haven't even shared with people yet. That's insane.
Oh, that's what's been troubling the
It's
outlaws.
actually piling up on my computer. I need to frickin'. You're not gonna hit me? Soldiers are gonna kill me before the Ursus does. He's just. Kill all the little guys. I can't see my health meter or anything like that. Whoa! 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 Hey, that was extremely cool for the live stream.
I'm in trouble here.
That was like, it froze me in front of him, literally with his mouth open like he was about to bite me. And you have to go back and see it. I don't know. Was that just me or what? That was crazy. Alright, I'm shutting that program off.
Give me a hand.
How do I keep dying? See? I'm so weak. You did see that, Hooligan? That looked so cool. If it looked the way I thought it looked. Oh, this guy's smacking me around like crazy. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. You're messing with the wrong scepter, motherfucker. That's what I thought. Oh, you did? I got you, bro. I'll just be spinning all the way there. Come around the wall here. The paper shop. This guy does a cartwheel. Look what I can do, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh, I murdered the fuck out of him, man. Newspaper, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna chill for a minute. Is that our guy, or I can't tell without my HUD on? Alright, I better put the HUD on. I'm no good to anybody. If I don't die first, forces you out of that mode if you're almost dead. Yeah, bro, totally, man. I missed the newspaper, man. I bet you your newspaper is worth reading.
Are we closing in on
Is it a do you buy a local paper, Hooligan, or is it a
Is it possible the
like your city paper?
I swear, if I have to dig through poop.
Okay, number one, feces is a professional term. And number two, they said it's moving. What kind of weird shit do you have?
Back in my hometown, we had two newspapers, one decent one and one totally joke. Like,
The belly of the beast.
Please, Dax.
Sorry,
yeah, pretty much.
couldn't resist.
Nationwide, yeah, right now. Hey, I love the news from over there. Why do you think we all watch documentaries? Actually, all the cool shows that I watch, like on, like, say, History Channel or anything like that, is all... This guy is just taking it. Take it like a man. Oh yeah, let's do this. You don't understand how crazy this interceptor can get, bud. He's like, yeah, watch me. Yeah, watch this. Worst nightmare. That's what I thought. We got one more? Oh, nice. Hit you with some of that. Hit you with some of that. Go full speed. Yeah, but still the quality, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm not bullshitting you either, Hooligan. I told you there's 6 of them.
Hilarious.
I just...
By the way.
Ah, of course it is.
This is the toughest one. No, there isn't. He's just chilling. Oh, he's frame rate glitching. Oh, what happened there? I gotta go to bed, Hooligan, and I don't even know, man. This guy, someone got me fired up about the interceptor, and I got all like, look at this. What kind of creepy shit is going on here? You watching this, Hooligan? Whoa, that's creepy. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna kill me again. I gotta heal or I'm gonna die. Oh, run from that shit. Ah, shit. Alright, we need life. There's life over there. There's life over there. No, the Ursix is frame rate glitching on my screen, so he's moving like some zombie Ursix, like moving in some horrific kind of shit, man. Whoa, I'm just tripping balls right now, that's all.
I need assistance.
This is some good shit or something. Telling you, this whole battle right now is so weird on my live, like the recording, or what's going on my station, right? T is like, the Ursix is in this weird pattern, like how he's moving even is like, like, you know how the chick crawls in the ring or whatever? That's how he looked like he was moving, like some weird, haunting mechanical shit. I don't know if I've just never stopped and watched them, I just killed them. That was some second-rate weird shit right there. That screenshot's gonna go down in history. And then he just spits rocks at me. He doesn't even move. I just die all of a sudden. Alright, we gotta do this old school. Give me life. Alright. Yeah, I'm back here, motherfucker. Yeah, remember me? Oh man, I can't tell what's going on because the frame rate. That's crazy. Oh, alright, one at a time. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Kill him now. He's not dead yet. He is dead. He's just humping the ground there. Yeah. What time is this stream at right now? I wish I knew. It doesn't tell me. We're on 2, bro. Nah, not unless I show the screen up, but that makes it smaller, so I don't.
Didn't even have to dig through poop. I mean, feces.
Lucky me.
Oh, I've been on for 6 hours at least now.
Intel, then send it to Dax.
Beautiful. We can discuss
But
back at Fort Tarsus.
I just want to know when, right? It's at the very end of the video, because that whole thing's creepy, man. You got to see that. It was like you were only. I don't know if yours was like that, but you could only see his odd movement. So he just sort of stood there. Yeah, he just sort of stood there. There's that one scene where it froze with literally, I'm not kidding, his head is like taking up half the screen. Like it zoomed right in. It looked sick. Yeah, well, I'll check right now how mine turned out that I took. I was in the middle of taking a picture when it did that, but I don't think I got the same scene. Well, how would I take it from the screen? Right? It's, oh, right now. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot about that. I don't know how far back it'll go because I was taking pictures, right? Yeah, but the minute you take a photograph with screenshot, it starts it over. You lose anything you recorded. Yeah. Yeah, and mine's hardly ever working, man. I don't know why, but I'll do like where I start the recording, and it'll just stop itself without telling me. You know how many times I'm so pissed I've done playthroughs on the Surge. They made it like level 5, and you can't go back in that game. And then the stupid thing lost my, some of it, and oh, it pissed me off so much. Had to start the whole game over for one stupid thing that I couldn't show in the playthrough that was supposed to be there. Alright, so here's the shots. Let's see. No, I'm just looking at the ones on the computer. Well, you can also, I post these on oh, that one's pretty cool. On in slideshows and stuff too, or on Nabernax on Facebook. You know I'm on Facebook and all that, no? Oh yeah, Facebook, YouTube, I got tons of stuff, man. More Anthem content than BioWare. Pretty much. The rest of it I own because I bought the game, so. Yeah, those shots didn't turn out so good. Like, I got some cool shots on the computer, but they're not, like, this, yeah, it doesn't capture action very good because for some it's the game itself doesn't have a smooth frame rate. It actually, animations consist of like just a few shots that it skips through really quick. You know, there's not a smooth animation sequence. I got ones where I'm standing up to it, but I wouldn't say those are. I'll check the other stuff. Can you explain? I still don't understand how you share it though, the clip. Like, I get how to share it on Facebook, on, yeah. Screenshot, yeah, but a clip though. Because the only way I know how to do a clip is through maybe Share Factory on PS4 Share, and then, yeah, there is no way. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, I can take any picture. What happens though in all animations in this game, that's what I'm saying, when you actually take the picture, it's smeared. Like I'm saying, the actual animations are smeared in this game. They're not, this, yeah, but I'm just, whatever. I thought you might have known a way, but I'm saying there isn't a way that I know of either. I'm just saying, when I take a photograph, like I can film it on one computer and photograph it on another one while it's playing back even, right? So I can get photos of anything I want at any speed I want. You get what I mean? I can slow the frame rate right down on the video and take the actual shot of the smallest frame rate the game offers, which is your best quality shot. And in any shot that's smeared, if there's animation, if there's movement of any kind. So like even in this shot of the ear six, he's fuzzy and stuff. If you get him still, he's fine. But if he's walking around or something, I'm just saying that no, like they're not true animations, so they don't look good in a photograph. The same as that I wish they would, right? Like as if I could catch it in its actual like frozen state in time, but I can't. I've tried over and over again. So in other games I can, but not this one. So it's more like saying, so when you are, say, a ranger and you swing your mace, you see the mace like swing out and hit the ground. Now when you stop the film at any point, the mace is actually making a whole long arc of blue, like before you've even swung it. Like the arc shows up, then all of a sudden the mace goes from, there isn't one. That's what I'm saying, is that they there is no actual animation as much as there's just three separate profiles that it goes through to the final one. They happen so fast. Just like when I do a video, or if you do a video, you know, you can take, like, say you have a guy running to a jump, you can almost, if you're good, you see the step he's in, cancel the last three steps and make him jump, and to the person watching, they can't see it. Like they won't pick up that amount of space in the video. They'll just see him run and jump. Meanwhile, you've taken 3 seconds out of, or 0.3 seconds out of the video. Like some videos I take and I'm trying to take it down 1 minute. So I literally start taking out every little frame that you won't notice out of it. You know what I mean? And when you watch it back, you can't tell. It just seems to be happening a little bit faster than it was before. But you can't tell because none of the actual animations are true frame rate. Like they're all um, like double images and stuff like you do in a cartoon. Like when the Interceptor's moving really fast, she actually has like 8 arms, not 2. You know, like that's how it looks. Yeah. So, well, I hate to shut her down, man, but it's like 6 a.m. My wife's gonna kill me again. 9 lives. Yeah. Well, it was good, man. We'll have to hook up again. So, what's community? What? Still though, what community is this? What are you talking about? Say it. I think you did, but is it a PS4 thing or is it a? I'm confused about it. That's all. I didn't know what I was. Oh, okay. So that's all. I don't. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying you got to kind of educate me. Maybe right now is not the best time, but I don't know how to use it at all. That's what I'm saying. Like you'd have to tell me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know anything about how the PlayStation stuff works. I've tried to figure it out. Like, I was looking at it myself because I do all this different stuff, and I couldn't really figure it out. Like, I get all often some no D8. Oh, was he with us? Was he with us? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm just saying I don't really know how to use it. Right.
We've got the basics running smooth.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah. Well, I'll do what I can, like that's I'm really busy with what I'm doing. I'm surprised you that if you don't know, then that's why you don't know, I guess. It hasn't come across your plate yet. I got tons of stuff out there already for this because it's all I've been doing for 6 months. Like literally. I haven't like barely put. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I refused to. I was doing for a while like a daily events live stream. That's how I kind of started with it. And it was the idea was to kind of try and do a weather kind of broadcast news station thing. Never even knew what it would be like when the cataclysm came, but I thought at that time was like, all right, I'm going to go out every day into free play, get some daily events done or whatever, comment on the atmosphere and stuff because we all know the cataclysm's coming one day, right? So, but that kind of fell apart. I think I did it once or twice and was like, Yeah, I'm gonna make it about the build tonight. Like, forget about like, because it was just so vague of the Cataclysm stuff, you know, whatever. So I just more went into that. You had little things, whatever, builds and stuff, and playing stuff and whatever. And then I quit doing that and jumped into something else with Anthem, and then something else, and then I quit Anthem altogether for a while and did a Surge playthrough, and then came back to it like hardcore this time. It was actually that the Surge. I'm still not done. I've got about freaking half. Oh, I beat it a bunch of times, but I was just finally recording. Yeah, the playthrough's on Nabernax on YouTube. It's like I think I've got 10 or 11 episodes done. They're all around 10 minutes long. So it's already 2 hours and something long, and they're all edited videos, like with music and slow motion effects and all that kind of stuff. As a Surge, you do all this dismembering, right? Cut heads off, arms off, legs off, chests, like everything. So I do everything in slow, like cool slow motion stuff. And I'm weird like that. Even this game, I have some pretty sick edited videos out. Yeah, they're on Nabernax Facebook too. Some of them are on Facebook. Most of them are on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube. And I've just posted some stuff on Facebook because that's where my community is, more on Facebook, right? And then I use YouTube as the library of vids. Oh. Right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's just it. And then, you know, I think of trying to, for me too, trying to just think of new ways to see. I see things differently than other people. We all see things differently. And so, you know, if you have a passion for it and you have a way you can show it off or share that passion, it's not the same for everybody, right? For some people, it's how good they are at playing a certain way. For other people, it's how good they are at cutting a video. They could be shitty at playing a video game, but they're amazing at recording videos. So I'm trying to do both. Like that video I just put out today, the I don't know if you've seen it, the Ancient Remains. It's a song I wrote 15 years ago. It's just an instrumental, and I just, for whatever reason today, was like, oh, I'm gonna stick it with a freaking thing flying out to the Cataclysm, right? So just threw it together like on the whim. Uh, yeah, I just have fun with it. That's it. It's like feeling like being a kid. Yeah, yeah. I used to be a musician, like a lead singer in a band, and I built a recording studio back then. Built or whatever, put it together, recorded my own album. It's like really pretty gory death metal. Not gory in the sense of like what death metal is, I guess. It's not about death and stuff, but I mean it's pretty haunting, gory. Like that's sort of what I would be into that way. Like trying to make my thing's always trying to push something further than it was ever seen or done before. So with the metal music, I was trying to create this atmospheric kind of I don't know, different impression of how it comes across. So it's on SoundCloud anyway under Sword Spitter. That's the old band stuff. Sword Spitter. what's the album called? Symbiotic Immortality. See ya, see ya, hooligan. Yeah, I'm shutting her down. I'm gonna go to bed, bro. Just wrapping up details with Mr. T. Yeah, that's where the music comes from, though. I recorded a long time ago, like, you know. For what? Well, that's all you should find, but it's, yeah, no, I'm just saying the album's called Symbiotic Immortality. That's the kind of songs I write. It's like a hyper spiritual, beyond that. I don't know what you call it that way. Beyond belief. If you can follow the lyrics. Oh, are you into that kind of music? Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. One word. And that's the cover I made for it, which is interesting cover. Yin and yang, kind of. You see the space, like space itself is like tentacles, like crawling into the sun. Yeah, yeah. So it's got that metal, death metal sort of thing, but at the same time, I'm not really into that end of it. Like, things have to be fully relevant to me. So, and then there's some songs on here, like, check this out. You guys, whoa. So me and my buddy did this little thing like this. I put this on here, but this is literally me and him jamming out, no plan on this. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, yeah, but this is how we played back then. The lighter stuff, this just... like trippy, and then it gets really dark. There's 3 parts to it. Starts off all kind of, where am I, what's going on? That's just 2 guitars. With effects, like I'm obviously using effects. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. A green what? An interceptor into a green ranger? What'd you say? Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's sick. Well, I am signing out. It was a good time, bro. It was a good time, everybody. Take care. I'm going to stop the stream there.